Hello, Kitty. Yes. We had to be live for this high level fight. All next. I didn't even realize that this card started at 4 p.m. today. Cause like I was checking the card and I was like, wait, it starts in 5 minutes? The fuck? What's my sleeper pick for this card? I don't know. This card's a little weird. Can I list all of my picks? Bruh, you're gonna make me list all of my picks. Well, I picked Brundage and he lost that split decision. I didn't watch the fight, I just saw the decision. JV165, thank you for the $5. What's up, Fairy? Looking good today. Hope you enjoyed the fights. Thank you, JV165. I will. Kind of sad that Brundage lost, but it is what it is. I was listening to like DC and the other dude talking about like, were we watching the same fight? Oh, it's weird that they gave Brundage a 30-27 in a second. Like, you heard DC so much. Who did you like? You guys were watching the fight. Who do you think won? I love that T-shirt you're rocking for. It's a good one. It's the Hello Kitty X Girl collection. Oh, I didn't set up my fight clock. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Okay. Julia looks sickly. She looks fucked up. Oh no. She looks like Timo Shevchenko. And she has zits on her back. What the fuck's going on? I'm not laughing at her. I'm not. I promise. Yo. Marcia, thank you for the 5R. Nice to see you here. Our parlays shall hit. Yeah, I did tell someone to put Brundage on their parlay though, which is fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna use the clock next time. Guys, I'm not prepared. I just got on here. Give me a moment. Priorities. Nah, I just literally had no idea this was... Usually Apex cards start at 6 p.m. for me, but today it was 4. So why is there like a pink? Is Dolidze wearing a bra underneath her bra? Is she double brawing? Oh. Okay, got it. DC commentary sucks today. When is it ever good though? It's the question. Oh, nice kick from Hernandez. Hernandez looks solid. Here. Hernandez has the manly look to her. She does, but she's also, I think actually the best thing for the females in MMA is like to still look like a, oh. Are we gonna get a finish in 20 seconds? Best base, be a man. Yeah, but be like a... I don't know. Because I feel like Hernandez has that same type of thing that like Zhang Weili and Valentina Shevchenko have. Like they look like women, but they have this like manly situation. I think I might switch my pick to Rahman. Oh. You called me out for liking manly looking women and I don't? What? I will be starting the fight clock for this one, I guess. Hell yeah. Next week's card goes crazy. That's where it's at. I am in sync, yes. Stoliarenko is such a lost cause. Ooh, her forehead's bleeding. Fernandez sees blood. Oh my god. Just focused. Oh! That eyeball is fucked. There's gonna be a finish. Is it gonna be a submission or is it gonna be a knockout? That's the question. I guess by the looks of it now, probably knockout. So the question is the last. Oh, 1 more minute, yeah. For the over? I think she's good. I think she's good. "30 seconds. Females with men aura just win. Yes, it's the aura. Because sometimes they look like men, but they don't have the aura. You know? They have like a different kind of aura. But if they are like strong fucking women, then yeah, they'll win. You know? Does that make sense? Female with abuser mentality or goated? Fairy subs Hernandez. Or girls that like grew up with brothers. Got the over. Girls who have a wife is the best base for women to me. Do a stream with your brothers? I could maybe, since they're both in the hometown now. Thank you for the $2 tuxedo. Is that even something you guys would want to see? I don't know if they would. Did your knee grow? I don't know how to answer that question. Did my knee grow? What? I don't think so. With our brothers. That ankle looking fucked up, guys. Old ways still work. This is something I'm... What? Oh. Wow. Okay. Congratulations. Is this the what's that one website called? Is this like 4chan jokes that I'm not familiar with? Is that Stelianka's blood all over Fernandez's shirt? Stelianka's like trying to speed up, but she's like not committing to her strikes. Old middle school jokes make sense. The Book of Levi Jeans, thank you for the $2. One day, can we see your fighter stance? Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do it with the brother stream. Although I don't know if they want their faces on the internet. This is one boring fight. This is one very boring fight. Oh, okay. No. I tried to take you down, but I cannot. No. What is this? What is that? Dude, what was that knee? Like... Every time. Fairies Loki as Southpaw. I haven't even tried, so... Hello guys from Pakistan, hello. Making good leather jackets out there, oh my god. Interesting. So Fernandez literally doesn't want to grapple with her because she's like, I'm already winning and I don't want to get armbarred. That's interesting. When she totally could. If you're left-handed, you have a 40% better chance of winning in a fight. Is that what it depends on, or do people just choose? I'm not left-handed. Oh, specifically being left-handed. Interesting. Okay, well, easy decision for Hernandez. I thought there was going to be a finish here for sure, but I guess she decided to play it safe. I can see that. I did not finish the bow nickel drawing, no. I need to come back to that. I was just doing some other sketches in between. It's just, like... Sometimes I do this where I'll start something and then I'll take a big break from it. Because I'm getting frustrated. But, yeah, I was just kind of doing smaller sketches. That I also didn't finish. Because I'll just sit down for like however much time and I'll start drawing and then, you know. If I finish, I finish. And if I don't, maybe I'll come back to it. But, yeah. It's weird to me. It should be natural. If you're feeling generous, you could drop a sub. Yeah, please do, guys. Like the stream. And also, why not? Drop a sub. It's free. She's like, alright, cool. I just came in here and won a pretty clean, easy decision. I have so many abandoned sketches. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it just happens. Like, I will come back to them every, like, depending. I've come back to my, like, drawings a year later. So it really depends. Why does Julie think she won? I don't know. I think that's, like... It's the same thing with, Dustin Poirier when he just, like, thought that he did enough to win in the Max Holloway fight, and everyone was like, bro. I think maybe there's just, like, this syndrome where you feel like maybe you did enough when, in fact, you did not. You know? We did enough. Yeah, no. Fairy army will conquer Earth. Thank you, Tuxedo Mask. I appreciate your positivity and kind words. You know what I will do, guys, though? We will conquer Earth. What I will do, I think this will be a fun idea, and I won't have like so much of my ego involved in it this time around because I'll try and separate myself from it. But when I go to India, I'm thinking about like doing, because I feel like I'll be there for like a year straight up. So I think I'll do like little vlogs, but like low-key vlogs. And like not even like vlogs, but like it'll be like an online little diary. Get another bowl? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna cry every day till you get back. I think this is actually like the small, like in terms of like legit bowls, I think this is one of the smaller ones. It doesn't get too much smaller than this. You should vlog a UFC experience. Yeah, but that's like, I feel like that's further out of the way for me. I don't know. I would do it on my second channel, by the way. Like I would do like a journey, and then you guys could see like how much stronger. Because I'll just be doing yoga twice a day, climbing up and down hills all day, every day. What's the purpose of the bowl, if you don't mind me asking? To like balance the energy. It produces frequencies that are supposed to just kind of like settle the tension, you know? Scaling the Himalayas. Dude, I might have some really cool experiences there, and I have friends there, you know, become an Agori Sadhu. I've seen some of these dudes. Guys, you know I went to the Kumbh Mela. I've seen some of these dudes. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of wild and also unnecessary. You can still achieve what you want to achieve without going all the way, you know? So. And this isn't just, dude, I'm literally doing this. I want to create like I know my friends always tell me like, hey, it's good to keep a diary, and I feel like this would be like the best way to keep a diary. Film it all, put it on the internet. Film it all, put it on the internet, and that way I have something tangible, and you know, I think it'll be good for me too, because sometimes I like to like really downplay my progress. But this way, when other people will have access to it, they can give me their perspectives, and maybe I won't be so in my head about it, you know. Looking forward to your growth after the trip. Yeah, you guys will be watching me come back a different you'll be watching me become a different person slowly. Book log diary sounds a bit book log? Did I say book log? I'm not visiting Pakistan. Sorry, dude. There's no reason for me. Why would I ever go to Pakistan? Why would I do that? Especially from India. Book log sounds better. Imagine not recording your travels with Yeah, I know. No, it's something I've like thought about now that I'm, you know, I don't know. I just had a lot of time to reflect, and I'm like, oh, I like saw so much cool shit and like filmed none of it. So I'm thinking like before I go, maybe I'll get like a new phone. So that I could, I mean, I don't know. Unless, do you guys think it's okay, the quality that I film with on like my videos? Not the streams per se, but like the videos. Maybe the streams too, I don't know. If that's fine, then I can keep it, but like I think I can get a better camera. Okay. Maybe we'll keep it. Because this phone that I'm filming on is from when did it come out? 2020. So it's 5 years old, which is kind of crazy. Smoke DMT laced hash at the top of a mountain. I could do that. Go on a little hike. Well, actually, you can't go on a hike when you're on DMT. You'd have to be there and do it. And you'd have to get there and do it, but yeah. I think it'll be a, like, if someone, I know there's gonna be, I have, anyways, I'm not gonna talk about this. So there's a lot to talk about, but, like, I know there's people who don't know that this can be their, like, fucking saving grace type shit. And it's not that expensive. You know, you could save up for it. You just need to know it exists and that it could help you. Like, this is, like, the type of thing that, like, you know what I mean? It's, like, people that are, like, how do I say this? People that have just come from hard times, let's just say that. This is the best thing you can do for yourself. I wouldn't trust Indian DMT. I don't think I would do DMT in India, but I don't know. Unless, like, it was really recommended to me. Oh, shit! The knockdown from Urbina early. I kind of, like, felt that was coming. Imagine MMA Guru trying to find himself in India. I could see him going to India, actually. No, I, like, straight up could see MMA Guru going to India. But, like, there would, I guess, need to be some convincing. Thank you for the $2 tuxedo mask. Are you on a spiritual journey in India? Yes. I am a UFC streamer, Saeed. Oh shit, Urbina's dead. Oh, okay. He got him good. No, he got him good. MMA Guru doing an India fan meetup would be hilarious. That was a crazy KO. And he came back with vengeance too. I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. I also forgot to start the fight clock, guys. I got so distracted. My bad. Got him. Yeah. Dude, that was solid. That, like, he ate that first punch, like, oof, and then he got him with the left hand, and then and then kind of got on top of him and went ugh, the last one. Medic gave him a medic. Yeah, JV165. Doctors hovering over Gilbert Urbina like, bro, are you good? How's that CCE hitting, bro? Weird looking dude, doesn't look like a UFC fighter. Medic? Yeah. He really doesn't. Aura farmed with the last hit. He really did. I know that. But I think that was more. I think that was. That felt like an oh yeah moment, you know? Like, oh yeah, you knocked me down in the first, like, 10 seconds? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do something right now to you too, bro. That's what that felt like. We Aura farmed. Which is your favorite fighter in the UFC? Probably still Zhang Weili. No one has. I love Zhang Weili still. Oh, man. All this India talk is me want to go to India right now, but I know it's going to happen, like, in October, which is, like, so fucked because that's so far away. Man, it just knocks people the fuck out consistently when he wins. There was only one one way. Feels like forever since Jing fought. That, yeah, same. That's why I was just like, when was the last time she even fought? Careful, India, Pakistan war is brewing. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the $2. But I think it's also fine. Like I don't think anyone's gonna be attacking the fucking peaceful villages in the Himalayas. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. But also, I will say though, guys, like everyone has such massive misconceptions about what India is like because I don't know, they see these videos online and they make their assumptions. India is a really big place, bro. There's so much. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a fan of the beach. I'm not going to Goa, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a fan of like a lot of things. Fairy, show us the bright side of India. Maybe I will. Maybe that's what I will do. And you know what? I think it'll actually be good for, I don't want to say the world, but like people that are looking for this content. Angela Hill being third fight on main card is egregious. C-Rod type of guy to cook to Poirier, then die to Andre Fili. Yeah. Dude, exactly. Gene Matsumoto is the man. I agree with all of those. This Medic fight and the C-Rod fight were the only two where I was like, shady, you know. Good morning, Piper. It is late in the afternoon. It is quite late. India has great tea and food. Yes, but they also have... Dude, like, I felt... Like, the first time I came to India, you know what I fucking felt? I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm with mom right now. And it's all around me. Do you know what that feels like for a person who didn't have a fucking mom? Ah! I'm just saying. It's like, it's the best way. I am Indian and most Indian hate started because my fellow countrymen cannot act properly on internet. Warmongering on Twitter during October 7th incident. Yes. That's hilarious because Indians call cows their mother. It's true. No, seriously, it is true. They really do. Maybe you were Indian in a past life. Nah, I think it's just something that needs to be documented because I hadn't like the first time like I didn't even want to go to India the first time I went. You know what I mean? And then I went and I was like, "Oh, now I understand why I'm here." And it was all kind of an accident. And the way I got introduced to yoga also there was an accident and then I realized like, "Oh, I'm so lucky to be discovering this at 22. You know what I mean? Like, that's still pretty crazy to me. I didn't even realize how young I was back then. Back then, I say that. I'm like, that was 2 years ago. How are your prediction? I'm 1-1 so far. The Cody Brundage fight didn't really go. You call your mom a cow in India, and she's like, "Oh, that's sweet." Well, cows are really seen differently there. Not by everybody, but yeah, they're holy creatures. I mean, have you guys seen those videos where people like wash their face with the cow urine? I don't know. They really take it all the way. Not everybody, I'm sure, but they use it like holy water. They really do, guys. I need to get a Q-tip for my ear. One second. Okay, we back. Fairy, are Russian desserts as tasty as it looks like? Which one? Some of them are. I really like Napoleon. Q-tips are bad for your ears. I know, but I needed it. There was like something I really needed to like scratch in my ear. Who you got, Hamzat or DDP? I think I got Hamzat, bro, but like I'll be posting a prediction video for that. No, for real, I feel like one of the few things that's keeping me going right now in life is like knowing that soon I can go back to India. I need to renew my visa though. Fairy, why not have a graphic instead of placing a napkin? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why. I should get a graphic though. Actually, I'll make one right now. I'll literally make one right now. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Japanese massage their cows. What have I been missing out on here? A graphic designer making a graphic. Yes. What? Wait a second. Okay, we had a little moment. Oops. Let me just get back to the chat real quick. Trying to make this graphic happen. Trying to find the font that I like. I mean, the fights haven't started yet, so. Okay. I think I've got it, guys. Let me just... Okay. Oh. Wait, actually, there's an issue. Small issue. You should start a cult. Would you join Tuxedo Mask if I did? Thank you for the $2. Here, let me show you the placeholder that I just... Not placeholder, the... whatever you call it, the... Okay, let me... There you go. Ah, man. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You should make the font like yellow. No, I wanted to make it, I was like, I wanted to make it look like text, like you know, like I wanted to make it look like, should I make it yellow, the font? I guess I could. That would contrast well with the blue. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. During the 10-second countdown again. I guess it is what it is. Perfect it in your free time? Yeah. I probably will go back and play around with it. China, yeah. The Chinese clock, it doesn't agree with me. Russian accent? No. I'm not in university right now. No. Do you ever have nightmares about being an MMA fighter? That's a funny question. Actually, I did. Yes, I would have some. "20-second break. Are you a NEET? What is that? What is that, Tuxedo Mask? Thank you for the $2. Not in education, employment, or training. Oh, no. No. Had a dream I had to fight Pantoja on short notice. Oh my god. These are the dreams that I... Oh, these exchanges are crazy. I'm surprised that this is still in the feed, by the way. The dreams that I had, like, relating to MMA were when... Oh, shit! Knockdown for Jocelyn. Oh, she gets the KO. Dang! Oh, it's a perfect time for the ding. Dang. Okay, well. I have a good stream. Thank you, The Hunt. Holy shit, Priscilla got fucked. No, the dreams I had where that were like MMA related, I was in the octagon, like, suddenly, and I was like, wait, what? And, like, this person's, like, they're about to, like, do the countdown, they're like, okay, fight, and I'm like, whoa! Holy shit, the right hand that just, like, got her chin. And then the second one. Fairy had to fight Prime Nunes. I think it's when you find yourself in that moment and you're like, whoa. Hold up. Edwards is good as of recently. She has, but she's actually gotten quite a bit better. And she's reliable. Like, she's kind of always performed how we expect her to perform. You know what I mean? I thought she'd get it in round 3, but Priscilla likes that chin up. Yeah, no, I know. That's the fucked up thing. And I also, you know what's funny? I thought this was gonna be like, I thought like, we would just see Priscilla get exposed on the ground, but no, she just left her chin up there. Did blacks have a warrior class like Japanese or Indians, etc.? I don't know. Fairy, you need to post your art to the Discord. Maybe I will, Tuxedo. Maybe I will. You know what I definitely will do more of? I will definitely be doing more of that when I'm in India. Like I have a plan. I think I just need to get away from the city. From the psyop city of New York. What did you dress up as for Halloween when you were young? I dressed up as a few things. It was pretty basic shit. For the most part, it was like a witch. Or Where's Waldo? I had the most recent Halloween outfit that I put together was a Harlequin outfit. Not Harley Quinn, but Harlequin. That one was pretty cool. New York, ever see people coming out of tunnels? I have not tuxedo mask, no. But yeah, I have seen rats coming out of tunnels. Giuliano, thank you for the 20. Slick judging on the first fight. Our disagreements, 3 of them. I say Miles Johns beats Matsumoto. What, bro? Christian Rodriguez beats Andre Fili. That I can see. Yasmin Lucino beats Angela Hill. Okay. Those 2 I can see. Miles Johns beating Matsumoto. What are you fucking talking about? You're up 6 out of 4 on cards against me, which is crazy. Yeah. Or like 6. Yeah. 6 to 4. 6 to 4. Sorry, not 6 to 4. Yeah. Well, you know what, Giuliano? We'll see, because you've been really confident. And I will say though, Angela Hill did look good at the weigh-in. Nothing wrong with Yasmin Lucino. I just feel like she's too young. I feel like she's too young to be taking on the kind of challenge she's been trying to take on. Do you think there's more rats or vehicles in New York City? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe more rats. Because they live in the sewers. You know? And there's a lot of them. Sometimes you see them come out at night, especially on the streets that are quite empty. And the rats are pretty respectful, though, I will say. Like, they will hide when they see humans. They won't really bother you. But when you see them, you're like, oh, that's a lot. There are so many more rats than cars, lol. Yeah, there's a lot. And, you know, I can't even imagine what the underground looks like. What do you guys think about the Dolidze versus Hernandez situation? Like, I think Hernandez is gonna win. And what about Steve Urseg and fucking... Do you guys have any definitive answer for that? The Urseg fight and the Hernandez fight. Urseg is a lock. Okay. I don't know why I'm underestimating him so hard. Like, legit, I'm like, is this bro gonna get knocked out? Like, and if he does get knocked out, like, I just can't bet on him anymore. I don't know why. Like, after those few times that he just completely, like, ruined everything. I'd say Ursig wins. He was the best opponent to Pantoja so far. He's going for a rematch. True. Oda's not knocking anyone out. Okay. Fair. Okay, fair. Let me check something real quick. Usyk has only faced the best. This is major step down. Ode's cheeks fair. It's just some honey. Is New York water as bad as people say it is? No. I think the water itself is actually fine. It's just that it's chlorinated. I'm picking Hernandez, but I'm nervous. I feel Urseg is more of a lock. Yeah, true. I also have Ursig trauma, though. No, me too. I think that's why I have such a hard time picking him. He just traumatized me before. Even though I know it makes sense to me that he should win. We are eating honey. It's good honey, actually. This is the one. Wee bee honey, not wee wee honey. Wee bee, like small bee. Did you voted for Zoran Mamdani? I can't vote here. I don't think I can vote. So no, I did not. I am Canadian. I can only vote for Canada. Da 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 da. He's the new mayor of New York City. We be honey. Yes. Thank you, JV165 and Tuxedo. JV165 is just taking any opportunity to say we. When's the last time you wore a shoe with Velcro? Ooh. When was the last time? Kazama, yeah. I heard that. I was like, what? Whether it's Smith or Kazama, I was like, okay. Anyways, the last time I wore a shoe with Velcro. Yeah, like first grade. Hiking. I'm trying to figure out, because you know what? Some shoes will have like laces and then also... Oh! I'm lying! The last time I wore a shoe with Velcro was rock climbing. Sorry. There was Velcro on the climbing shoes. Can't get those laces caught. Some climbing shoes do have laces, but a lot of them have Velcro. It's also easier to just slip on and off. I saw the video of other candidates kissing Israel. No. Very, I'm working on my abs. Good for you. Some have both laces and Velcro. I think the ones I have both laces and Velcro. I haven't. I've like worn them one time. Because I thought, like, I got them because I was like, oh no, I will be rock climbing. Because I started it rock climbing and then I didn't continue that. I didn't like what it did to my hands. Do you guys rock climb? Calluses are for men generally. Yeah, that's the, like, and the calluses happen so quickly, which really sucks. How good of a climber are you? I don't know. I thought I was pretty, well, first of all, I'm really tall, so it's really easy. It's a lot easier for me. I was doing bouldering. And I felt like I was improving really quickly. Like, I could do, like, some of the more difficult climbs. Without, like, too much prep. But yeah, it you really fucks up your hands really quickly. And I actually really hate the feeling of chalk on my hands. Like, it literally gives me, like, goosebumps in the worst way. For me, like, chalk on my hands is like nails on a chalkboard. Like, ugh, I can't. And, like, you kind of just have to use the chalk. There's no other option. It gives me goosebumps too. Yeah, I don't like touching chalk. I don't like chalk. I don't like anything that has to do with chalk. You gotta use your legs more than your arms. That doesn't... You still need chalk. The point of having the chalk is so that your fucking sweaty fingers don't slip. You know what I mean? Are you as good as Magnus Midbow on climbing? No, probably not. I didn't do it for that long. I climbed in Thailand on some island. Which island? The Bob. Some island. Chalks are necessary. Yeah, they kind of are if you're climbing. I've never seen a climber not use chalk. Your hands just get sweaty. You need it. And some of the holds are, like, so small that if you're not using chalk, like, good luck. To lift weights too in arm wrestling, yeah. I don't fuck with chalk. I really don't. I never considered rock climbing. I've watched things on it. It's fun. It's fun. But it ruins your fingers. But if you're a man, maybe that's fine with you. I don't know. I couldn't do it. And it also ruins your feet too, because you have to wear these really tight fucking shoes that are so uncomfortable. I might just sell my climbing shoes. I might just sell them. Your forearm would be very strong. I prefer just hiking. Yeah, hiking. I feel like hiking, yoga, and... I don't know, like, do some fucking pull-ups and you're good, you know? Rock climbing is not for the faint of heart. It's just not, it wasn't my jam. Like, I thought it would be my jam and it just wasn't, you know what I mean? Sometimes things happen that way, so... Can you do pull-up, push-up? They can, but not a lot. Climbing doesn't ruin your feet and fingers, it strengthens them. I'm sorry. Have you been to a climbing gym? Have you seen those people's toes? I'm sorry. Just go on Google right now and search rock climbers' feet. I'll do it with you. Climbers' feet. Yeah? Ha! What is that? It's fucked up. That is fucked up, bro. I don't want my... Like, you have... Here's the thing. The climbing shoes, you basically have to have your toes curled in them like this, right? And the point of that is so that you can kind of step on those smaller holds, whatever. But that, like, look, it could just... I don't want that. I don't want to be a part of any sport, any like thing that makes me unhealthy. Have you seen yogis? They don't have any problems like this. All of their joints work well. They look great. Like I'm like, yeah, rock climbing sounds fun and all, but like I'll just do the yoga instead. Fuck. Oh, you do climb. Well, Lex Hooper, maybe you're just young and your feet haven't gotten to that point yet. But I'm telling you, I've seen people's feet looking like this at climbing gyms. Fairy, can we trade height? I'm 5'7". Honestly, if you asked me like 5 years ago, I probably would have agreed with you, but I kind of enjoy being 5'10". Yeah, if you're actually doing it hard, your body gets hard in non-attractive ways. Yeah, here's the thing too. Like with me, I'm kind of like a all or nothing type of person. Like when I do something, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do it all the way until I have nothing left. So I don't know. I think it was. It's not for everyone. I'm old though. It's about strengthening over time. I mean, hey, if it worked for you, it worked for you. I think it's not for me. But you know, it's a great thing. Rock climbing seems cool, but it also gives me Reddit vibes. Dude, it does, Tom Cooks. I remember like most of the climbing gyms I've been to, I'm like, the vibe in here is just... I don't know. It's not for me, but, you know. Thoughts on Rakic? I don't know, he's okay. He's not fighting on this card. Holy shit. Smith is just... Well, I just missed something important. Oh, Smith just fucking going for... Holy shit, those elbows are fucked up. Yo, was that the back of the head elbows? Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry, but those headshots... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tuxedo, if you do rock climbing or disc golf, I avoid you. Yeah, fair. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. What's Kazuma trying to do with the, with the leg there? And Blue Hefner, thank you for the $2. Since you're from Canada, are you a Drake fan? I am not a Drake fan. I think Drake is a fucking psyop. I think everything is a psyop, actually. No, not really. But... Oh, I forgot about the fight clock again, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening to me today. I forgot the fight clock. I'll start it next round. F 52 viewers and only 24 likes. Crying right now, chat. No, chat. Seriously, go like the stream. What are you doing? If you haven't liked the stream. Most things are a psyop. I know, but once you start seeing it, you're like, oh. You start feeling really uncomfortable. Like Bad Bunny the other day, I was like, wait a second. I hit the like, okay? Chill. Good, good, good. Canada is a psyop. Honestly, kind of true. They're just, like, with all the fucking like, I feel surveilled when I go there. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. Like, I literally feel like I'm being watched. All the time. Even in places where, like I'll be at a park and I'm like, okay. Is Bad Bunny a psyop? Latin people like him. I feel like he is, dude. Have you, like, I really, realize what, like, a lot of the lyrics to his songs are, and I'm like, oh, this is, like... Sorry, I need to watch the fight. I'm talking about fucking Bad Bunny. Elijah Smith's really trying to get this fucking KO. He's trying to smack this bro out. Like, the consciousness. He's trying to smack the consciousness out of this guy right now. And it's kind of not working. Ooh. Oh, God. Elijah Smith got the knockout. That was crazy, but also expected. Goddamn. Ah, dang. Why did I, like, I really knew that was gonna be the outcome. I don't know why that... I didn't, like, I wasn't sure, like, how much exactly he was gonna kill him. Yeah, he has not moved. Yes, we see that. He's like, bro, did I just kill that bro? Oh, wait, yeah, the replay. Let's see it. So he picks him up and fucking smacks him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, he's out. Oh, he keeps hitting him some more. Oh man, I feel bad for this dude. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Pray for his soul. No, seriously, Tuxedo, thank you for the 2. We needed that. Let's hit the bowl for fucking Toshiomi right now, because what the fuck? First time seeing Elijah. Yeah. Yeah. Do a power bomb. Guys, that was disgusting. Yeah, I hope we get updates on that. Has there been a fatality in the UFC? He took finish him way too seriously. He he heard finish him and was like, okay. No deaths in MMA, only boxing. Oh, okay. Toshiomi's CTE is gonna be hitting hard though, cause he got like beat a little bit in his last fight. He always gets beat. Wait, let's see. Are they bringing him in? Is he gonna be standing there? He's still down? Oh God. Oh, he's opened his eyes, guys. He's opened his eyes. They're sending him to the hospital. 30 minutes to the hospital. Yeah, it's a long time. They're like, oh yeah, this is how far it is. That's where he'll be going. If you didn't ring that bell, it would have been R.I.P. dude. Maybe, you know? Have Nina drama, get in there and give it mouth to mouth. I don't know. That was scary. That really was scary. Okay. Crazy you can powerbomb but not knee a grounded opponent. Dude, that's what I was thinking when I saw that. When I saw the replay in slow motion, I was like, how is that legal? I don't make the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. Ooh, that was loud. I'm probably... Is that the last fight on the prelims? Oh no, there's one more. There's one more. Held his chin so his head would hit the ground. Smart. The slam was technically oh, okay. So when is the slam not legal? If you don't want to get slam KO'd, don't latch onto another man. Like, it's okay. Oh, I see. So that's that's when it's legal. Or is it always legal? I don't fucking know. I'm loving seeing Anthony Hernandez's chickens right now. Yeah, he was basically in his... Oh, I see. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream. Anyhow, I'll be right back, guys. Jersey Goat, shut the fuck up. You're being a fucking bitch. Someone said Hiroshima got it with the atomic bomb. Oof. Oof, bro. This is what got the stream cut yesterday, lol, yeah. Now, Drizzy, I'm like, I'm at the point in my life, I've had an awakening, and I just realized I don't have, space for, like, any sort of, like, retarded energy near me. I don't want to have to mother anybody in my chat, alright? So, like, I'm not here to mother you. You know what I mean? Don't make me have to do that. If you are gonna make me do that, I will block you. I'm just telling you. It's not always when I'm losing, bro. How was I losing in yesterday's chat? There weren't any fights. There were no fights. Into the spectrum hitting hard again, yeah. No, I just realized, like, I actually ate some weed the other day and I was like, wait, why am I, like, mothering all of these grown adults in my life? Yeah, like, no one is deleting comments, bro. No one. What are you talking about? Reset us, yes. The Book of Levi Jeans. It is time. Is Fluffy a shitty name for a nickname for a fighter? Probably. I mean, yeah. But also, I don't think it means much when the reason they call him that is because he's, like, really good but looks, like, his body composition wouldn't. I'm 5-0 and have C-Rod. Okay. Maybe not your fault, but that Bob guy deleting my comments. Okay, well, stop crying about it, bro. Shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Good for you. She back. Yes, JV165. Thank you for the 2. He used to be fat. Oh! That makes sense, actually. If he used to be fat, then that extra skin never leaves you. We are back. Touchy-feely is more wholesome at face value. He's called Fluffy because he was a fat Mexican as a kid. A fat Mexican as a kid. Well, sometimes you're just a fat Mexican and then, you know. You thought he was Native American with their last name Hernandez? When the taquito slaps. Can we just not forget that Marab was emoting on Umar? I don't remember that actually. We all love Mexicans, even the fat ones. Stop it. Dude has balls to bang ABBA on entrance. A really unexpected song to come out to. ABBA? I'm just eating one of these. They're kind of good. Egg whites in there, yeah. They're pretty tasty. I eat them sometimes. Yeah, like every now and then I'll get one. I don't know why. I usually don't. I haven't had one in a while. What do they call them? Juice box. If you're fasting and hungry, they slap. True. They're like good if you just want to like kind of have a meal, I guess, but like just don't want to make anything. Because he's juiced to the gills. Oh. Juice box looks juiced but confused. Juiced but confused. What's the biggest ice cube you could eat in one sitting? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not a big one. I don't like ice. So the kid, I'm not doing bad actually. Guys, I keep forgetting about the fight clock. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dang. Juice box just fell trying to get a kick. Who wins the street fight, Prime Hitler or Prime Stalin, if they were butt naked, oiled up? Walker got the takedown. Oh shit, he didn't finish? I'm gonna have to biasly... I like... kind of want to biasly say Stalin, but at the same time I feel like... I don't know. Is Walker gonna run out of juice? Do you know in wrestling is nothing against the power of meth? Yeah, I actually didn't expect to see this much grappling right now. Juice box almost empty? Dude, I think that's why he was scrambling so much. To try and get a, quickly get a finish, you know? Rate the fight so far? Yeah, I think like a 6. 6.3, that sounds accurate. Yeah. I would say, yeah, like a 6. Walker, sweaty and balding. The Dolidze package. Oh my god. The powerbomb was a 10, but that's not this fight. He asked about this fight. Shit. Fuck. Sorry guys, we're gonna be like a little behind. Walker went straight for the takedown. Good. Conserve your energy, bro. Cicada's so cooked, guys. What's this ASMR? I'm sorry, the mic is right next to my mouth. I'm done chewing though. Well, you guys literally told me, like, as I finished eating my food, so that's on you. If you didn't like it, you should have said something earlier. He probably volume maxing you and not watching UFC. True. What? Those punches from the underside. I have Hernandez. Well, it's okay. Walker's taking a break now, just lying on top of Cicada. He can chill here. Cicada's tired as fuck, too. I have Hernandez for that fight. I don't know if Dolidze is, like, motivated enough to get a finish. You have Dolidze in second by submission? Okay. Interesting. Oh, is it because of the mistakes? I guess that makes sense. But we'll see. I could also just see Hernandez, like, totally winning, too. One more round of ground control. Motivated? That's not what I mean. Obviously but there's some fighters that just have, like, more of Elijah Smith's energy. You know? And some fighters that don't. That's all I'm saying. But okay, guys. Oh, we're completely synced up, by the way. Holy shit, Cicada. Cicada's hunting. Oh my god. Oh no, yeah, go for the takedown, bro. You can't lose this. Not like this. Holy shit. Oh no, juice box. Oh shit, Walker's fucked. Is he fucked? Oh no, he dropped Cicada. Oh, he dropped Cicada. Yo, what a turnaround. That was pretty fucking dope, actually. I expected some fucking, you know, ground hugging, but... Negative fight IQ. Yeah. Oh shit, dude, Walker's getting wobbly. Holy shit. Oh my god, Walker. There's 3.5 minutes left. This is so cooked. He needs to find a way. It's okay. It's going mostly well. He needs to find a way to get a takedown, and yeah, we brought it up to a 7. But he needs to find a way. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's gonna get knocked out, but okay. Well, they're on the ground now. Cicada jumped the ghillie. Negative fight IQ. I feel like he just gave up too. Like Cicada, look at him. Mounted, yeah. And there's like, I feel like he's off. Oh. Cicada. Yeah, why are they calling him Cicada? Grasshopper has position. I think they're just gonna try to run up the clock at this point. Oh, what's happening? Okay, last 10 seconds, he's really going for it. Oh, can he get it? Well, no. He's no. He's too high. Oh no. Okay, but he got some damage in the end. What's your thoughts on Ben Askren Ferry? I don't know. I'm just wishing him the best, man. Like, kind of a fucked up position to be in. You know what I've been getting a lot of like recommended to me these days? It's funny too because I'm going to a Kali Uchis concert, but I'm getting like these slow motion edits of like fighters fighting with the Kali Uchi song. Now every time I see like the slow-mo replays, I'm like, I have it playing in my head. I'm 6-0. Let's go. I need C-Rod W. I got Samus Fair for the rest. Hill plus Hernandez plus Steve by KO. Okay, let's see. Drizzy Gut. Let's find out. Fairy's a cold-hearted Russian. She doesn't want to hear about Askren. What do you mean? Such a misconception. The world has all these stereotypes about people, which like are kind of true sometimes, but like most of the time, if you have one type of like person that represents I guess the country, like there's usually like exactly the opposite of that kind of person. Next, they're gonna say you drink vodka. You just have to understand in any environment where there's like cold-hearted fucking, you know, actual cold-hearted people, basically, there's going to be people that are or that are on the receiving end of these people's treatment. Does that make sense? I don't know why I said that in such a like retarded way, but like there's a lot of people in Russia right now who were raised by these people. The way Russia throws bodies during war is crazy. What did you want them to do? They were hungry. Do you know how hard it is to dispose of a body when you haven't eaten food yourself? You know the stories my mom told me. She was like, "Oh yes, because her grandmother was in Leningrad during like the siege, so they didn't have any imports for years." And people resorted to eating like their shoes and rats and cats and children. Parents would have to kill their youngest child to keep the rest of the family alive. So now when you tell me that Russians are cold-hearted people, maybe you should think back to that situation where they had to fucking kill their youngest child to keep the rest of the family alive. When people couldn't when people couldn't bury their loved ones and had to people would literally drop in the streets. Like people would be walking by, and some people would just be dropping on the street because they like that's it. Is the end of the line. So like, you know, My mom's mom was raised by this lady who had to experience this as a child. That's something you would never. Well, so next time Russians are so cold. It's like, tell me how you would have turned out if you had to experience that kind of pain. You know? Yeah. I meant the way they sacrifice soldiers as chess pieces. It's for the greater good. That's what, like, when you're being, I mean, right now the situation is like kind of different, but yeah. Russians are cold. You don't pander to my emotions. Yes. After World War I, Germany was being watched and wasn't supposed to rebuild their military. Well, also, like, yeah. It's kind of fucked up that Russia never recovered from the people they lost in World War II. And they also are now losing a bunch of more people. I don't know. What can you do? But I think, like, yeah. The mindset of the country is different now. And people are different now. Like, trying the same tactic. They have a huge military now. Yes, I understand that, but I think, like, you can't, like, we're in a different era right now. Russia's becoming a military powerhouse, to be honest. Yes, but, like, also, I don't know, it's just kind of fucked for the people. But at the same time, like, it's for the greater good. Like, so it's kind of like, I don't know. The communist mindset hasn't fully fucking left, you know what I mean? Poland is scratching at the door waiting to fight Russia. I don't know. Ukraine has almost 1 million active soldiers. Think about that. Yeah. Crazy to think wars are even being fought in this day and age. We will never learn. Yeah, I mean, you've also got these, like, older people running the world. Like, people that are making decisions that are boomers, basically, so. I'm thankful my country wasn't under a big war lately. We do have cartels, though. Yeah. I just think, like, in any situation, it's really helpful. Like, when people, like, the most hurtful thing that, actually, the most hurtful thing that people, like, say consistently is that, like, you're so cold, Russians are so cold, and it's just like, how much pain does a person have to endure and still walk around with a smile on their face? Because this is what the entirety of Russia is doing. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, the people in Russia are fucking hurting so much, and they just have to pretend like it's fine. Now, I'm not even like that type of pain, and I'm not even just talking about me, but, like, I've like tried to outsource other people's opinions too, because I'm like, surely I can't be the only one, like, feeling this way. And then when I hear their stories, I'm like, oh, and that's actually worse. And the only people that I've ever encountered that have experienced something worse than me are Russians in Russia. So, and you expect these people to just be like, hey girl, like, let's hang out. Bruh. Be fucking for real. Come on. Have some, like, empathy for these people. People have empathy for people who've seen war crimes, right? But when like a whole nation goes through some crazy shit, you know, you have no consideration for that. You have no idea how that might affect a person. Can you imagine being a child? First of all, like the stories that my mom has told me about her family, just like, oh, it's just a regular Sunday. And then the shit like her mom had to go through and that she had to, it's like, it's not even just like, oh no, there was this one fucked up thing that happened to my family. It's like, no, generationally shit was so fucked and we were never given like the chance to recover. So as much as I also think my mom is like a fucking cunt, like I also get it, you know? I'm like, what can I do? Like I just have to believe that circumstances shaped you to be the cunt that you are, and you know, maybe I just have to accept that and realize that that's all you could have become, considering the circumstances. That was the ceiling, you know? Maybe that really was the best you could do. I don't know. Yeah, family stories and secrets can be traumatic. Let me actually, because I don't know if a lot of people know about this specific thing. They called it the Siege of Leningrad. That was like the situation my mom's side of the family was a part of, which makes fucking sense when I like think about how they turned out. So just read about the Siege of Leningrad. And like what kind of fucking shit went on. And you know what's crazy? The craziest part too was like Hitler was like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and it's not there's no way Russia can, you know, win this one. And Russians were like, listen, motherfucker, we will literally starve, eat our own children and our leather boots, but we will not let you win. Now you tell me. What kind, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I hear that shit and I'm like, okay, you know, fair. You're allowed to be a cunt. How is it being a cold-hearted Russian? Do you know how much sacrifice it takes to, like, not let someone win over you like that? I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying. Your mom's like, I didn't eat you, so I'm a good mom. Yes, tuxedo mask. Now, my mom was like, listen, look at our fridge. We have 2 fridges, not just one. And they're full of vegetables. She was like, you know what was in my fridge when I was a child? I was like, okay, what, Mom? She was like, a white watermelon, a package of sugar, a package of tea, and a chicken in the shade of blue. I was like, okay, bro. You know, it's not the 90s anymore. Look how much cabbage we own. Look at all the apples in the drawers. Look at the apples. Look how much apples I got for you. Shade of blue. Yeah, that's like sometimes chicken is just spoiled and it turns blue. But it's the only chicken available, so you eat it anyways. you know. Yes, I didn't have to experience that. But every generation experiences their own pain, okay? And the point is not to turn into a fucking sour, bitter cunt. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing. Is like, yes, you face challenges. I face challenges too. Okay? They were different. But we ended up feeling... We both felt the pain, you know, of that's the unfairness and whatnot. You cannot just, like, allow that to make you a mean cunt. That is, you know. You're not okay, bro. Your grandma? What? No, not my grandparents were all dead before I was born. Were you excited? You used the bowl stick as a mic? No, sometimes I just use the stick as a mic, yeah. You're shaped by the people that went through that pain, yeah. They pass it on. Oh, yeah, and you know what's crazy? I, like, can feel all of... Like, I feel like none of my ancestors processed any of the pain they went through. And I'm talking about, like, my mom's mom and her grandmother. Like, I can feel all of their pain handed down to me. They're just like, yep, here you go. So, I can feel the fucking, like, Siege of Leningrad pain. Legit. Like, these people did not let it go. Epigenetic trauma, yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, thank you for the $2 tuxedo mask. Also just social. Oh, I'm not, like, when you go to Russia, like, it's not just my family. It's everyone's family. They all handled it differently, and some people are stronger than others. I think, like, my generation now and, like, the millennials are some of the first ones that are actually starting to change. You know what I mean? Because they're starting to treat their kids nicely. So it almost feels like, to me, maybe this is actually just the first time that such a thing was available, because prior to this, people were living in just, like, a deep survival state, that there was no room for any of that. We will give our next gen better lives. Yes, JV165. That's what I'm starting to realize now too, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what times were like. I didn't fucking grow up in Russia, but I've heard stories, and, like, now that I've met more people from there and have done more research and have more insight, and, like, I'm more in touch with myself in general, I'm like, oh, okay, well, these people must have went through some brutal shit. And I just have to, like, understand that you can't just, like, snap back from that, and maybe, like, maybe sometimes you just turn into, like, a really bad, you know, person, and that's, like, it is what it is. It's not on me to, like, be like, oh no, why was she not like that? And I'm like, well, let me tell you why she would. Let me tell you, confused Russian child that grew up as, you know, in Canada and never visited Russia. Let me tell you why your very Russian mom is the way she is. She had no joy in her life. How do you expect a person that grew up with no joy to be a fun person? It's not gonna happen, bro. So, you know, just have some... Guess what, small Russian child? Your immigrant Russian mom did not grow up in the suburbs of Canada. That's why she's not like that. Your mom did not grow up in next to the lake. Your mom did not grow up next to fucking Lake Simcoe, bro. You know what I mean? How about that family from Texas that moved to... I don't know how they're doing. The Hoffman family, they left America's woke shit, and dad is on the front lines dodging drones. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like this quote from the TV show Succession, the poison drips through. Yeah, and honestly, kind of like once you stop being like, why was it like this, and like just realize that like, oh, maybe people really did just do the best that they could. I think everybody wants to do their best, right? People just, like, if you can look at people as in a way where you're like, oh, they just became exactly what their environment produced, it kind of gets easier, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, well, that person just became that way, you know. That person, yeah. I am not a determinist because you can still accept people. Here's the thing. People like can change. It's just on them. My mom chose not to because for whatever reason she couldn't. You know, whatever. I can. That's what I'm saying is like I can. I'm stronger than her. You know what I mean? I really think I am. I am stronger than her and I have the opportunity to do that. But I'm noticing also is that other people I didn't start the fucking fight clock. I'm noticing that other people my age are also feeling the same way. Like their parents couldn't. So is it a coincidence? How come is it that all the people in my generation are suddenly like able to deal, like suddenly like they are the ones processing and not their parents? Why is that? Because maybe something is like fundamentally different in the world that we live in now that gives us the opportunity to do that. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I forgot the fight clock. So let's get back to the fight. Ooh, nice little spinning back fist from CLD. You are stronger than her. Yeah, I think I am. I can kind of feel that. I do not have Anders winning. No, CLD is winning this, guys. Anders Loki sucks, actually. Also, Anders looks hella stiff, guys. Thank you for the 1080, Mohammed. I don't know if I said that already. Eye poke, nut shot. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. What? I heard you say Anders is a lock. What are you talking about? Or you're just fucking with me? There is no way I said that. Yeah, okay. You're just joking. Cool. Fight wench said that. CLD's feeling spinny today, guys. Ooh. Oh, shit. The fucking flying knee. Ooh, he almost... Anders gets a takedown. Now Anders is on the back. Every species reaches an equilibrium, but us humans just spread and consume every natural resource. There is another organism that does the same thing. It's called a virus. I can't even argue with that. I think we're gonna, yeah. The problem is that what it takes to not, like, have that virus mindset, not that consuming, like, consumerist mindset, is to actually just, like, free yourself from yourself. Free yourself from your ego. Separate yourself. But also then create it. Like, once you destroy it, create it anew. But that's, like, not the fucking world we live in. Like, the whatever kind of world we live in right now, especially us people in North America, it's not designed for that. It's not designed for you. It's not... designed for you to free yourself. It's designed for you to fucking be a good little ant. Because, like, I don't know. And I think that's what, like, a part of me feels like, oh, maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get the robots to fucking do all of the ant work so that we can actually free ourselves. Maybe that's the end goal. I don't know. If you want to think positively about it. But at the same time, people are taking so much, you know? Like, people are so greedy. Like, I was watching the Bad Bunny videos, guys, and I was like, why does, like, you know, why is this advertised to us as, like, what we want? We want this yacht and these restaurants and all, like, no, you don't. No, you don't. That is the Oh, Eric Anders is going down! Oh my god, the KO moment. Dang. That was beautiful. Sorry. Let's watch that replay. I knew CLD was gonna come through. They got us running around living in a concrete jungle. Yeah. They do, but they weed out the weak, and that's what keeps nature in balance. I don't know if there is balance, man. Like, there's no need to be consuming this much fucking shit. Like, there's no need. Trust me. I feel like I don't consume that much, and still, I'm like, I have so much shit. You know what I mean? I have, like, that's what, every time I get a new thing, I'm like, oh, I have a fight clock now. Like, I just feel like, why do I need this extra fucking thing to carry around with me? And I'm more mindful about it because I travel. But, you know, most people don't even realize how much shit they have until they need to move. They start packing and they're like, oh my god. Oh god, yeah. Sorry, they just did like 2 separate replays on that KO. Beautiful work, god damn. Yeah, no, this is good. The thing about CLD is he performs really well against dudes that just have less speed, less energy than him. Like, in these fights, he can show his skills, you know? I used to train at the same gym as Anders, picked against him for a reason. Oof. Wow, what? Yeah, you had direct insights. Thank you for the 5, Weary Traveler. Yeah. Let's just hope we don't blow ourselves off the planet before we can suss it out. Well, this is why I just want to do the yoga in India, because, like, I feel like we're at the point where, like, things are moving so quickly, and I don't want to be stuck in the city. I want to be in India when this all goes down. With all the other hippies. Sign me up, Five Fairy. He got a dude. For some reason, I don't remember his voice being so deep. He opened his mouth. He was like, it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect him to be just like. Russian accent now. Injury free, hell yeah. This is a chill stream. Yeah. I mean, it's been a pretty I've just been like I've been consuming too much weed. Not too much weed, but like I'm not used to like being so present. And I've had to think about things. You know what I mean? I have to, and like I always think to myself like no, I'll just eat some right before bed. This is my thought process. Like, no, I'll just have some like right before bed and it's gonna be cool. And then I'll take some and then I end up staying up because I'm just thinking about all these things. And I'm like, oh, these are the goals I need to set. Oh, okay. And then like things in my, I'm like, oh, now I understand where this depression's coming from. Like, oh, okay, because I need to work on this. You know what I mean? Gummies help me sleep. I think it's just because I have, I don't take indica, I take sativa. Weed tinctures are pretty good. I haven't tried. Like alcohol based? Enlightened moments, yeah. I'm just not used to it. Just like, I realize like, oh, most of the pain in my life is actually coming from just being checked out and acting, behaving like just operating on autopilot. Cookies give me munchies. Honestly, you know what? Sativas don't really give me munchies like that. I think that's an indica thing. I don't know. Autopilot is NPC mode, yeah. I guess you could call it NPC mode too. Yeah, actually it is NPC mode. It's exactly NPC mode. You're not really participating in life. Non-fucking playable character. And I've been in that mode for a long time. In varying degrees, so. What are your goals? Well, something I realized, Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the $2, is that, like, I know I can push myself, and I know that my ceiling is high, so why am I not taking advantage of that? I know that if I went to India for a year and did yoga every day for 365 days straight, twice a day, I would finish that year and just fully focused on yoga for that year. By the way, and I can do this. I can do this. If I did that, I could come back to the Western world and share my insights and knowledge and you know, I can help other people. I can give them the yoga that they need to heal without having to fucking go to India. Because I know not everybody can go to India for a year and fucking do that. I can. And I want to bring it here. So, another thing too, like, in New York, I haven't been able to find this yoga. I haven't been able to find it anywhere except for India. So, I feel like I'm like, I could do this. This could be my mission. This could be my little mission. You know, I way prefer doing this over fucking graphic design. Whoa. Your whole body would be changed from that? Oh yeah, no, dude. I would be in great shape. New York yoga is like Starbucks coffee. It works, but it's not the same. Yeah, you know what's crazy too? Like, I went to some of the like really well reviewed and regarded studios, and with a we have a fight clock, Dr. Easy. But yeah, I went to like these well regarded studios, and I didn't I didn't find the yoga that I was looking for, you know? And it was expensive. Me too, sign me up. Who will win, Rahman or Hernandez? I think Hernandez, but a lot of people are saying Rahman, so I don't know. I can't really recommend something. What's different about yoga and the yoga in India? It's like you're learning the alignment. You're learning why. Well, you're learning like why you're even doing it to begin with. The actual power that it holds. Because nobody understands this. It's like, it's not just the postures. They were all created for specific purposes. And through that and a bunch of other like mental, like physical practices, you can free yourself. Really, you can. But you have to really focus on it. Did you stay inside a beachside resort during... No, I was in the mountains. Why are you doing it? I'm doing it to free myself, Tuxedo Mask. I am a prisoner. Dude, to put it like shortly, the experiences that I went through, because there's another thing too, is like you might be going through fucked up experiences, but if you're going through fucked up experiences with like others, it makes you feel like, okay, well, we're all going through it, so it's not that bad. But like the shit that I went through was like a super isolated like I'm like I know for a fact, and I've been told this, that like by legit fucking therapists, they're like, listen, you're so hard on yourself. Like, we have clients, like, you know, we're dealing with patients in like who've gone through lesser and are like trying to stay off the fucking street and are in a psych ward. So like, how about you pat yourself on the back? And I'm like, yo, listen, it is fucking hard. Like, and I know that I only accomplished that because I'm fucking strong. And I keep like denying myself of that fact, and it's like, no, I forget that like I actually am a lot stronger than most people, and I know that other people would not be able to like get out of that unscathed, you know what I mean? So, but at the same time, I also did suffer a lot. It's not like I actually got out unscathed, but like I fucking suffered like a lot of, like I suffered more pain probably than like most people will ever have to suffer in their whole lives. So I'm just trying to free myself of that now, because I'm just like really trying to experience some joy. Yoga in the West is terrible in general. It's more like workout system. Exactly. It's more like a workout. Real yoga is not like a workout. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, that's why I like these streams. The similarity in our traumas give me comfort. Yeah. Also, I know that too. Is like, I know that I have experienced things that a lot of people have also. But I've also processed them in a way that I can talk about them in like a non-draining kind of way. You know what I mean? I know that like, oh, if I can speak about it in an uplifting way, basically. Жаль, это слышать, да, но it is what it is, you know? Like, what can I say? Add jujitsu to your yoga, gain more power. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'll see if that's even... that might be available in India. Might not be that great. I don't know. We'll see. It might be... oh, no, it is available. They do MMA there. Because I met some people that were talking about, like, having... oh, yeah, of course. Anshul Jubilee. Ah, I'm forgetting. No, they probably... yeah, okay. You're going to India? Yeah, but not right now. In, like, 2 months or something like that. Working out has helped me a lot. Yeah, no, any exercise is good also for the body, of course. But I remember when I started doing yoga, some of the first realizations I had, because I've, of course, worked out before, but like, and I've also done yoga before, but I've done Western yoga. But when I really started doing yoga for the first time, I might even spend some time in Pune, to be honest. But anyways, when I first started doing yoga, some of the first realizations I had were how, like, I got to really feel the 20 years of pain. Like you feel it in your body. That, like that book, The Body Keeps the Score. When you do yoga, you can see it objectively, because you're not like, do you know what I'm saying? The style of yoga that I'm going to be doing and teaching is going to be like, for those of us that can't be present, this forces you to focus every part of your being on yourself. And then when you do that, you free yourself of the pain in a way. I'm explaining it really poorly, but like, yeah, you like, by bringing awareness to it, you can like, you can look at it from a different lens than just like by solely feeling it. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that just a word salad? Let's be honest, we live in a very stressful world where we are going to get old and then suffer and die. We have nuclear weapons, and are told by the Bible Armageddon is coming. Tain't easy. Yeah, I know. But also, like, yeah. Go down the street to your local BJJ academy. Learn to keep Indians off you. You don't want a fish teaching you to fish. I don't think you get it, Wheelchair Way to Heaven. I don't think you don't. I stayed in India for 2 months, and I felt like so much. I felt like a different person already. Imagine if I stayed there for a year. I know it was good for me, so I'm just gonna go. I know a lot of people listen. At a certain point, you have to listen to yourself. I've asked a lot of people, and they also told me the same thing. Like, oh, like India seems like a place where you would just get taken advantage of, and I'm like, I know. I've heard that, but trust me, that's not the experience that I found, and I got to. Like, obviously, maybe there is a God, and I've been pointed in this direction, and I will go, because it feels right, It feels right. I'm going to trust my intuition. I haven't trusted my intuition for 20 years, and that has done me no good. Every time I don't trust my intuition, all I realize is, oh, I should have trusted my intuition. You know what I mean? Would you be vlogging your trip or progress, even if it's just for you to watch? Yes, I will. I will do it regardless of if I post it or not. I think it will be good. You know what I mean? And then maybe like once a week I can, or how, like, I don't know, maybe I'll post something daily. I don't know, but like, I think it'll be nice for people to see, if I do this. So, is it a member vlog? No, I'll be posting it on my second channel. And my favorite part of fairy streams is that it always turns into this. I can't not have it turn into this. This is what I mean. This is the exact reason why I'm like, oh, I definitely need to go to India, because why do at least, listen, the conversations used to always turn back into like mom conversations, but now we've moved on from that. We've leveled up, folks. Now we don't talk like, I mean, sometimes, but like now it's turning into like self-development. Okay, this is much better. This is like every stream. Yeah, I don't know. So this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a sign. God's like, yo, bro, go to India. You know what's best for you. I'm just saying, learn jiu-jitsu from Canadians before you learn it from. Okay, fair. You know what? When I get back, I'll probably go to Canada. I don't know. I think overall, like, my family's there. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a trap. It does in a way, but not as much as here. Yeah, это обожаю, ха-ха-ха, truly adorable, lol. Yes. Hell yeah. Self-development instead of self-judgment. Yes. Fairy, guide our spirits to freedom. I will, guys. You know what? There's nothing I want more. I think this is like, someone once told me that the very thing that was like suppressed and hurt within you, like the thing that caused you the most pain and suppression, is the thing that you need to like really go towards. So I think that's what it is for me. And I can still do other things, of course, but I think I should really think about making this my main thing. Me more than anyone else, because then I could share my stories with all the people. Like, when I tell you that I was this close, like, yeah. Fairy, free us from bondage. I will try. What I'm saying is, like, if I could do it without, like, with, if when I was 16, someone like me showed up and was, and like, to even a school and was like, look, dude, we're gonna do a yoga class. Like, people from, like, sign up, guys, just sign up. And, like, children experience this. They could save themselves from the street. Like, that's my opinion. You know what I mean? Thank you, the Bob. Thank you. Fairy, check your north node at your astrological chart. It will help you a lot. Ooh, okay, wait, where do I find that? Cafe Astrology? Rob Lim, I'll tell you what it is. North node in Cancer. In the 5th. What? True north node. What does north node in Cancer mean? Rob Lim, tell me. Rob Lim, who was it? Who said that? Which house? 5th house? It says, oh, no, sorry, 4th house. North node in the 4th house. Miles Johns gets a takedown. North node in the 4th house. Cancer in the 4th house. I feel like there's no way, like, Miles Johns is not going to do anything on the ground to Matsumoto. Thank you, Tuxedo, for the 2. The few times I've done yoga, I've felt high after. That can happen, actually. Not a bad sign. But also, like, yeah. There are some good yoga teachers. I feel like feeling high is not a bad thing. Oh, Miles Johns' head looking purple as fuck. Wait. No, but I feel like he's going to pop it out. Hold on. Wait. No, I think maybe he is okay. No, he looks okay, actually. He looks like he's breathing. Getting killed. But he survived. Can I write a PDF for you and let and let in the comment of the video. It's like 15 pages. I worked as astrologer for some long years. Oh, okay, sure, go ahead. But what do you mean? Can I write it PDF and let in the comment? You can comment. Of course, I will also listen to my intuition, but I'm also curious. Ooh, flying knee! Oh, no. Get the fuck... Matsumoto, what the fuck? Do you follow any type of gurus? No. I mean... following other people too much can lead you astray. Did you ever get into Osho? I did kind of, but not really. North Node in the fourth house. Her path is to allow herself to be vulnerable and from time to time release the need to feel in control and on top of things. Once she does let others in, her life improves. Fixing her home life can enhance her career. Qualities to develop include nurturing and trust, tenderness, willingness to be vulnerable or to accept support. I mean, that's fair. I've worked on a lot of these things already, though, so that's cool. Your clock is a minute behind. Oh. I don't know why it does this. Wait, no, it's not. It's a break. Oh. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. It's a little ahead. Yeah, it's fine now. Now it's aligned. Get yourself on Tinder, Fairy. You would have all the lads swiping right. Yeah. I'm good on that. And I've already tried that long ago. Ooh. Nice little combo from G Matsumoto. See, this is the problem with Matsumoto, is like the killer instinct, brother. Where is it? This North Node generally has to do with not understanding why this incarnation, all the prestige, why in this incarnation all the prestige and dignity does not come automatically. It is a journey from receiver to giver. I don't get it. Miles John's looking wilted. I feel like Miles John is like, he's just so one-dimensional. Miles John's big ass head in the ghillie. I feel like Miles Johns has the perfect head to just keep trapped in a ghillie. It's so big. It's like a watermelon. Big and shiny. Even better if he had hair, yeah. Imagine that. It would be like, it would look like a bobblehead. Juicy inside. Oh, nice right hand from G Matsumoto. Caught him straight in the middle. These two are throwing hard. Yeah. I feel like now, actually, like Matsumoto, like, I mean, they were saying Matsumoto usually does better in the third. It's like a little bit of adjustment he makes. Because I feel like now he's figured it out. He's like, I feel like Matsumoto would be like a really good guy for a rematch. Like, in a sense that like he would, because he's already familiar with you as a fighter. He can prepare for you better and just like win for sure. So it would be interesting if like, ooh, nice flying knee. You should visit the Ellora caves in India. Ooh, let's Google that real quick. Thank you for the 2. A tuxedo. I have visited some caves in India. Oh, this looks dope. Oh, it's in Maharashtra. That's kind of, I actually do want to go to this region. How close is it to Pune? It's not close to Pune at all. But oh, Pune is actually like way on the outskirts. Okay. Maybe I will visit there if I take like a train. If I take a train from the mountains downwards. I might do that if I'm there for the winter time. Thank you for the suggestion, Tuxedo. I've never lost in a rematch, Matsumoto. Yeah. India is very big. India is very big. Yeah. Still fading Miles Johns KK. I think Matsumoto's got it, to be honest. It's 1-1. Yeah, we'll see. I think Matsumoto's only getting better. You know what I mean? Like, I think this round's for sure going to him. Oh, he drops Miles Johns. Like Miles Johns has a ceiling, which is his fight IQ. And he's okay. People are saying 1-1. I don't know. I kind of like didn't fully see the first round. I think Matsumoto got the second, and so we're about to see. Definitely some interaction with interdimensional beings took place in ancient India. Dude, yes, and you can feel it when you go there. That's the magical part of India. Actually, why it's also important to learn yoga there is when you go there, you can feel that energy. I don't know how else to describe it. You can feel that there was something else there. It's said that India was the last place on the planet, on this planet, that these beings resided in. India was the last place. And you can definitely fucking feel that there. You really can. Seriously. And I think that's why they have all of these like spirit, like, you know, yogic traditions, you know, and a bunch of other stuff. Seriously. Seriously, 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 seriously. How do you know India was last visited? You can go there and feel it. I didn't know. I read this before. I read this before, and then I went there and was like, I fully agree. Miles John's looking like a focused horse right now. Like a oh he hit, actually he landed a good shot on Matsumoto. Miles John's looking kind of mean right now. No point in all that power if you can't land clean. Yeah. Matsumoto eating some damage in this round. I feel like Matsumoto has to like match this focus we're seeing from John's right now. John's leg hurt. Oh. Takedown for Miles. Miles Johns would have loved to just like stay in the clinch for the rest of this round. 29-28 Matsumoto. I think he did better overall. That's close though. By the way, guys, how was the first fight, the Cody Brundage and Eric McConico fight? Cuz that was a split decision. I didn't see the fight, but like can you guys like give me like summary basically Brundage fight, kind of whack. Yeah, because I remember, I mean, I didn't watch the fight, but I heard the commentator saying afterwards that, like, did we watch the same fight as these judges? And I was like, oh no. What happened? There's a myth that Jesus' body is buried in Kashmir as he migrated to have. That's right, as he migrated to there after crucifixion. Interesting. I don't know how else to say this, but I feel like we are in touch with senses that nobody really, like, trained us for. Like, when you go to certain places like this, you can, like, all these things I'm talking about, you'll feel them too. You'll be like, oh, there's a thing here. And yeah, now it's fucking, you know, like, that magic hasn't really left. It's not a city, but it is magical. Oh, it's a splitty. Yes! Ah, yes! I'm sorry, but I hate Miles Johns. I fucking hate Miles Johns. I'm sorry. I hate Miles Johns. I hate Miles Johns for no reason. I just think he's fucking annoying as shit. Hell yeah. Mean? I'm not even like, you know, I don't have anything against the dude. I just like don't like him at all for some reason. You know what I mean? The reason his name's Miles. Oh. Oh. Nice. 8. No, that was close. Let's go C-Rod by KO. If C-Rod loses, I won't be in chat again. I'm confident C-Rod smashes. Oh. Feely. Well, guess what, Drizzy Goat? Last week you were wrong. I forget which fight it was, but you got one wrong and you like left the chat like very cowardly. And then you come back and like to like talk shit. I'm like, wait, weren't you the coward that left the chat last time when you lost, when you were insisting you were gonna win and then you just lost? It's a very interesting tactic, Drizzy Goat. Very interesting. I'm a hide if I get one wrong. They'll forget. Yeah. But if I get one right, I'm gonna just like tell everyone. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Not gonna lie, that was what made, like, you know what I mean, Drizzy? You know what I mean, Drizzy Goat? I will beat you by 2 today, Fairy. LOL. C-Rod about to get W, and we have the rest of the card. So you picked John's? Or what? I don't remember. I don't even remember who you picked, honestly. I forget what we even disagreed on. The same thing with last week's card. I think last week's card, it was, he didn't deny ducking last time, Bo. No, I'm just saying it's interesting, like, to be talking so much shit and then acting this way. It's just, what are you doing, bro? You know what I mean? But, you know, what can I say? What can I say? I was 10-2 last week, Fairy. Okay. But there was one fight you were I don't remember what it was. Like I can probably find the moment in my stream because I called you out on it. Oh, was it the Chris Duncan? Or did you have what was it? Me and you were the only ones who had Duncan. Then it was someone else. I don't remember who it was. Was it Trayshawn Gore? Oh, wait, Coin, you went 12-0. I thought you were 11-1. You went 12-0? That's fucking crazy. Clean sweep. Wow. Solid. I think I'm gonna go refill my water and take a break. And maybe I'll get a matcha, actually. We are, this was just a prelim card, right? I visit UFC's website way too much. It's my most recommended. You know when you open a new tab and it shows you recommended websites? UFC is like right there. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. No, we're already on the main card. Okay, I'm tripping. There's 4 more fights. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't need a matcha, actually. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, it's 8 p.m. You need a matcha. Maybe I'll make a small one. I don't know. But at the same time, maybe I will make a matcha. I don't know. I'm gonna get some liquid. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some matcha. It's just gonna take me a moment. Oh, they're gonna start the fight though. Fuck. No, I don't have time. Do I have time? Do I have time? What type of matcha from packet? I have 2 kinds. I have one from a packet. I can show you. Hold on. I show you. So I have like these that I've just like got at Whole Foods. It's like a matcha latte thing, but I also have matcha upstairs that's just regular matcha. Great tea, great chan. Okay, I'm gonna go make it. Okay, BRB. Sorry. Sorry, I a little bit late. Didn't have time to start the clock. Oh, actually I can. Look, guys, we're aligned. Kind of. Oh, not really. Fuck. Never mind. I'm tripping. Sorry, my bad. Nice cup. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if Jersey Goat knows. I almost picked Christian Rodriguez. And then I realized that there's holes on the feet for him. Like, he's not as good as he might appear. He got rocked? Did I miss that? Fairy will become the wee guru. What are we drinking tonight? I made a matcha. Tastes kind of funny though. Cold matcha? No, it's hot. I got an orange cream poppy, weird diet soda. Nice. I've seen those around. I actually personally never enjoyed sodas. Sometimes, but not really. Ooh. Yeah, like, Rodrigo just keeps getting boinked. You know? He's trying to focus, but I feel like he might get KO'd, actually. I don't know. We'll see. One and oh, Feely and C-Rod's getting battered. Yeah. See, okay, now he's going for the takedown. Which is kind of what he needs to do. My prediction was if it stays on the feet, Feely gets it. But if it ends up being on the ground, then we'll see. He's always been a fun fighter, win or lose. Yeah, he's okay sometimes. Sometimes, though. Sometimes he underdelivers and it's frustrating, but, yeah. I have Feely by decision. Nice. My local craft beer place is an orange cream root beer, 7%. That's so delicious. Creeps up on you though. Yeah, those types of drinks really do creep up on you. I really have not been, like, alcohol is such a, like, shitty thing. It inflames your whole body, makes you forget. Makes you consume empty calories. It dehydrates you. Oh man, the list goes on. Fucking damages your brain. Like, why? Why? I still drink it every now and then. But I'm just saying. Not the jam. I notice it too. I notice when I drink, I'm like, I wake up the next morning just feeling puffy. No, no, no. Rodriguez really trying for that takedown. So far it's 1-0 for Feely, right? Nice. I feel like I could take this dude, Rodriguez. Okay, okay. Ooh, shit. Rodriguez is eating some serious damage to the face. It's because he's not being like he's not being careful. Not calculating. And matcha tastes hella weird. He's mesmerized by Feely's chest. I would be too, to be honest. Feely is like one of the few dudes in the UFC that I don't even mind these crazy tattoos on. For some reason, it like makes sense on him. It works for him, yeah. Somehow it does. Somehow it does. Some people just have that vibe, yeah. Okay, it's closer than the first, but like Feely is definitely landing the better shots. DC. Yeah, I was gonna like. They're like, oh, it's a very. I'm like, okay, it's closer than the first, but like, what? A very close round. What are you even talking about? Perry, ever seen the song "Sweet Victory"? Or sorry, heard the song "Sweet Victory"? Who is it by? Ooh, takedown for Feely moment, maybe? Oh no, not really. Okay. David Glenn Isley. No, I have not But maybe I'll listen to it later. Looking like a Feely decision. Yes, Coin. Your intuition is correct. It's seeming like that's what it's going to be. I'd be mad at my coach if I didn't have a tattoo debrief. The Indian goddess with her tongue out is so mocking. Okay, that's fair. You can tell Feely came from the trenches, not like an upper middle class guy who got tattoos. Yeah. Which weight class do you enjoy watching the most and such? Do you think it's the most competitive? Probably flyweight. Or sorry, not flyweight. But yeah, featherweight. Like this weight class probably. I don't know. Like I feel like just like the smaller, skinnier dudes have more energy and usually have better fights. I think lightweight can be fun too sometimes though. I don't know. Guys, I'm not trying to judge anyone or anything, but word on the street is if you ain't subbed to Fight Fairy, then you're gay. Yes, Agent Smith, this is true. Thank you for letting everyone know. Facts. Okay, flying knee for Rodriguez. Didn't quite land, I feel like. Takedown for Feely. Oh. I feel like Feely just like isn't built for the ground, you know what I mean? I agree we usually shouldn't bet women's fights, but when we do, we bet Angela Hill. Yep. She's just been reliable, honestly. Another slam for Feely. Oh, I forgot to... Guys, I'm sorry. I've been so, like, off with the fight clock today. Sorry. Rodriguez has landed more. DC, like... I have a question for you. Are you retarded? I'll stay unsubbed, or does that mean I'm straight? No, you're gay if you don't sub, and you're straight if you are. That's how it goes. So you take your pick. Nothing wrong with either option, of course. I'm just letting you know. With Angela Hill's terrible luck and decision, isn't she the opposite of a good bet? Not necessarily. No. I think she's a good pick against Lucindo. Another I never thought Feely would be the one getting takedowns, huh? And here we are. Crazy that Feely was underdog. Was he actually the underdog? Was he? I didn't see the odds. I saw some of the odds, not all of them, and I noticed like all of the people I picked were just huge favorites. How big of an underdog was he? Plus 230? Dang. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Did Christian Rodriguez just point in the center of the octagon and miss 2 spinning back fists? Oh, not a good look, bruh. Oh, he did kind of fuck. He landed 2 good shots at the end there. Okay. Feely was great for... Dude, you know what's crazy? I gave my friend a part... Ugh. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. It's upsetting. I gave my friend a parlay that consisted of 8 legs. Hernandez, Edwards, Smith, Leroy Duncan, Walker, Feely, Hill, Matsumoto. So they all hit. The only one that's left is Hill. That's, you know. But he didn't make that parlay. He made a different one. This was the parlay I gave him yesterday before I got influenced. Yeah. I made that parlay. Oh shit! What was the what was the return on that? Was that the exact same parlay you made? What? Okay, so what's the return? What's the? I need to know. That was a split decision. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Yo, DC looking like fucking Santa Claus. $5 to win 46. That's crazy. That's crazy. One second. Dude, if I just like figured out what like the odds would have been if my friend, because my friend usually bets like 100. If my friend bet 100 on that parlay I gave him, he would have made $5,000 on $100. Um, but instead he made a different parlay and lost the $100. But it's okay. Next week. Next week. So far, all the parlays that I'm. So far, all the parlays that I'm. But it's also my fault too, because like, if someone asks me what parlay to give, I send it to them online and it's good. But if if they see me in person and they're like, oh no, but the odds are weird. What about this? What if I can add someone else? And then I'm like, well, I guess you could add this person, and then that it gets weird. Fairy seems to have a crazy wingspan. Yeah, I probably do. I'm gonna slap your friend for you. Yeah, next time it's like, just, dude, take the parlay that I gave you. Take the parlay that I gave you, because that's the best I can do. I overthought it too much. It's fucked up. Like, this is the parlay I gave him yesterday. I did. I sent the message already. I was like, dude, next time just take the parlay that I give you. Just take it. Don't like. 8-leg parlay. The only one we need is Angela Hill. He could have even cashed out right now if he was feeling weird, you know what I mean? He still would have made like multiple thousand. Anyways. I can cash out like 100, but not too little. Yeah. No, I actually should go take a pee break. I'm crying a little bit inside. Anyways, yeah. When's the fight? I'm probably in October. I'll be right back, guys. I can't believe my friend did not make the parlay that would have made him $5,000 off of $100. Oh no. Someone's coming inside, guys. The cat has entered the room. Come on. Wait. Big floof. Yeah, he's a big one. Hill looks fucking solid, by the way. What's its name? White Claw. Sorry, I forgot the fight clock again. I'm holding the cat. My priorities are in a different place. He looking muscular? Yeah, he's very big. He is very big. He's strong. Okay, you done? You done exploring? Oh. But he costs a yeah, he eats a lot. Sorry, I'm just... Stop eating my paintbrush, bro. Okay, no, get away from my camera. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 brother. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the fact that my friend could have made $5,000 today and now won't. Ah, may the force be with you. Thank you, Joyous Roamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, guys. It's okay. I'll give my friend a really good parlay next week, and he's gonna win. He's gonna win good monies, you know. Do you snore when you sleep? No. $5,000? I thought you said one. No, $100 to win $5,000. But instead, he lost $100. Fucked up. Do not jump back here, brother. Do not. You're gonna knock my camera over. I can hear you snore. I definitely don't snore when I sleep. Don't even think about jumping on my table right now. This camera is gonna go flying. You're gonna jump right on it. Don't do it. Right, let me just collect him real quick, because I don't trust him. Make a snoring sound? No. I definitely don't snore though, trust me. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to this fight. Ah! Stop fucking with all my stuff. Yeah. Hold it up like Simba. Ooh, I should do that. White Claw. Wait, guys. Let me position. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. I'm trying to get a good grip. He's so heavy. Let me do it directly into the camera. Look at this though. Look what happened. Like, look, I can hold him like this. Okay. I know I'm annoying you, but look. Look how fucking big. Like, what the fuck? That's like a small lion. Anyways, guys, sorry. Purebred Maine Coon, yeah. New thumbnail pick unlocked. Sorry, who's even winning the fight, guys? Please tell me. Sorry, I could not be present for this fight. Let me like grieve. He's 2 years old. By the way, Giuliano, I'm pretty sure that I've been winning my picks so far. Ooh, is that a Gilly? Is that an Angela Hill Gilly? Is that what that is? Ooh, is that what that is? Is that what that is? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Knees. Ah, fuck, man. I don't even like, I don't know how, I nice little combo for Lucindo. I almost want Angela Hill to lose now. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I would have told my friend to cash it. My friend probably would have cashed it by this point anyways. Yo! The cat is just like getting into all of the shit. I selected some reliable classic texts about your North Node and put it in a scribed 3 pages. Can I share the code to the doc here? You gave that parlay to more than just your friend, girl. Oh, did I actually, guys? Is this the parlay I gave? I think I gave you guys. This is what I gave you yesterday, right? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Scribed is a site that hosts text files. Can someone tell me if that's a fucking virus? I mean, I guess, yeah, send it. What's the parlay for 319? Guys, you will find out. And I'll give you the full updates on Friday. But I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Soon. Not now, but soon. Thank you for the $2.60 though. What's a parlay? Picking a bunch of people to win and having them all hit on one card. This cat is literally just being a kid in my room right now, like literally just getting into everything. How many fighters do you usually put on the parlay? I make usually a couple different ones. Like the smallest they'll usually do is like 4, depending on things. Yo, you gotta go away from the table. Sorry, my guy. I know you like it here, but no. You're getting... Not too many good moments. Yeah, I know. He really wants to go outside. He's young, but... He's also like 2 years old. He's you know, he needs friends. I mean, he has some friends, but like, you know. He's actually a happy cat. You guys are tripping. You know, we can't give him everything. He looks like an old man. No. They won't accept him in the hood. He's too white. Why are you guys saying poor cat? He's actually not sad at all. He's just upset that he can't go outside. We don't let him outside because people will obviously take him. Hello? He's not a regular cat. His scratching post is upstairs, and it's a big one. He has a giant cat tree, bro. You do give him everything. Look at how content he is. Yeah. He doesn't look impressed. He's a cat. Cats don't look impressed. You ever met an impressed cat? Cats are not impressed. So what's happening so far, guys? Can someone update me? Even fight 1-1. Okay. Like, legit, I think they're going to give it to Angela Hill, though. What? It seems pretty clear that Lucindo's up 2-0. What? Sorry, I just realized that it would have been 6,500, not 5,500, and if the cash out would have been 5,500. If the cash out was before Hill, my bad. So the whole parlay would have been 6,500. That's okay. You could build him a cat shelf climbing frame. No, you know what the issue is? The issue is that he's not neutered. Hill is losing, though. Yeah, well, if Hill is the last person on the parlay. And honestly, my friend probably would have cashed out before this one. That's what he did last week. He cashed out before Tyra went on. He just looked like, okay, I feel good enough about this. So my friend probably, and that was his plan anyways. He was like, oh, if there's the last one, like, I'll just cash out. And I'm like, fair. So he would have still won the 5K. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing okay. Angela's gotta be shrimping. Ah, we see. If it stayed standing, she might have won, yeah. What can you do? Woulda, shoulda. No, I know. Yeah, it's okay. We still have next week, guys. Next week will be good. No stress. Okay, I guess, by the way this is ending, I think Lucinda won. But Angela had some good moments. Fair, did you say page 2, rough draft of my manga? Did I? Let's see. Maybe I did, maybe I did not. No, I don't think I have not been on here. One of the 7 world wonders. Oh wait, no, I think I did. City of God. Wasn't this... Did you not... I think you shared these the same day, no? Or maybe it was the day after. Oh, I probably saw it and forgot to comment on it. Yeah, this was fucking dope too. I want to see more. Keep sending them as they come. This is very nice. I want to see the final story unfold. Oh, but this isn't finished too because you didn't fill in the speech bubbles. Lucindo got it, guys. Okay. Urseg time. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go for Urseg. I mean, Urseg should be good. Let's see. Urseg time, open up your wallets and watch your cash just disappear. I don't like Steve, guys. I really don't. I know it makes sense that he should win, but like when someone disappoints me that many times and the way that he has, I don't know. Okay, bro. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Urseg fumble the bag his last 3 fights? Yes, but also, like, Ode Osborne isn't Pantoja. You know what I mean? GG on our parlay. What did I give you? I think I gave you the same one, right? Fernandez, Edwards, Smith, Walker, Duncan, Matsumoto, Hill, Urseg. Well, yeah. Angela Hill didn't come through, unfortunately. I gave a similar parlay to my friend. I think I gave the same parlay to my friend. But who did I leave out? No, those are all on it. Oh, instead of Ursig, I gave Feely. Yeah. R.I.P. See, this is why you can't overthink. The original parlay that I made, that was the one I gave my friend, and I didn't overthink it, and then people were like, no, Feely's not gonna win. And I was like, maybe he won't win. Anyways. Guys. Feely was the best guy to put on a parlay tonight for sure. Yeah, he brought up all of the odds. Feely was your first loss of the night. Sometimes it's like that, guys. Sometimes it's like that. You cannot do much. Okay, you know what? I will go pee. And I will come back. People trying to hype DDP so they can sell as a close fight. Dude, I kind of feel that way too. We will beat O'Day Osborne. Dude, I'm actually really curious. Like, what is going to happen here? Oh. What will the result be? Russian accent? No. O'Day about a bodies. Urseg calling it now. Oh my god, dude. If that happens, it's over. I think it's over for Urseg, seriously. One sec, I'll hit the bull for you. Okay. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. Thank you. You might be very right. We're about to find out together. Urseg getting blacked. R.I.P. Urseg getting hunted right now, guys. I hate this dynamic. Steve Ursig looks so silly. Ah. I do me same. I was like, but then like, and I was like, it can't be that quick, can it? Why is O'Day looking better? Oh, okay, there we go. There's the clinch. Use your autistic advantage, Ursig. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, they're back in the middle. Come on, Ben Stiller. Oh no! Oh my god! This is the guy that like we let fight Pantoja. Are you fucking serious? Ode Osborne almost knocked him out. He looks like he's about to knock him out right now. He's knocking him out, bro. He's yeah. We let him fight Pantoja. Sorry. I'm getting like way too aggressive with this right now, but like this is why I was like I don't know if putting money on Urseg is a good idea. You know what I mean? Cuz what the fuck, Urseg? Oh my god, Ode Osborne is gonna fucking finish him, guys. Battery low, charge the unit. Ah! I don't want to. Okay, anyways. We'll put the other earbud in, replace this one. What am I watching? Oh, okay. Okay, Steve Ursig reversed it. Oh no. There's 37 seconds left, guys. Ai, oia, vey, oi, vey, oi, vey. Oi, vey. I'm gonna need a sorbet. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like, I was like, I don't want to pick Ode Osborne because something feels really wrong about that. So I'm going to pick Urseg, but I'm going to tell everybody not to put him on the parlay. Because what the fuck is this? What did I just watch? What did I just watch? We gave this man a title shot. Sorry, are you guys forgetting? This is not just a regular Ode Osborne. This is Ode Osborne on short notice. They're fighting like someone wanting to turn on a presence sensor. Я вообще не понимаю. Знаете, I told you guys. People, fighters from good families cannot be champions. If you were not like abandoned by your father and mother and had to fucking come out of the trenches, don't fucking talk to me. You're not going to win. You're not. You don't have. You. Look at this man. Look how much he struggled. He struggled with Ode Osborne. Last minute Ode Osborne. And of course, I'm not saying 100%, but most of the time. Habib had a good family, yeah, and you don't understand Marco. You don't understand Habib's family. You don't understand how much his dad actually pushed him. If you watched any of the interviews with his dad, where his dad actually like told him straight up how it was, because he had the fucking Russian mindset of just being like, no, I'm not gonna tell you. Even he was asking, he's like, do you think Khabib is talented? He's like, no, he just fucking work hard because I push him. You have to be pushed. You have to be fucking pushed. You know? Yeah. Sorry. I'm just like, I'm so like, I'm baffled right now. Look, we have example here. We have example Odi Osborne pushing, holding Ursig again. Okay, Ursig tries to reverse it. It's like very embarrassing, honestly. Connor came from a good home. Yeah, but you can tell he has demons. Ursig has no demon. Look at it. Look. Connor has demons. It doesn't always mean you have to come from a bad home, but you have to have some demons that you want to fucking fight. You know what I mean? Ursig has autism. Yeah, no, you can't. Send this guy to a fucking computer room. Ursig needs a coke addiction. He needs to put him on the street. That's why fucking Islam said, DC, bring your kid to Dagestan 3 years and forget. Because you go there for 3 fucking years and then you understand the pain and then you fucking come back like an actual fighter. It's a fighter. What do you think a fighter is? Fighter. Goes to fight. Goes to fucking fight, blood. Ursig thinks life is sunshine and rainbows. Yes, I'm not saying that like, well, Khabib had a good, like, maybe, but this motherfucker grew up in Perth, Australia. Okay? Have you seen the videos of his family? They are so kind. They're like, yes, my son, my little sinochik, we bring him to gym and he train with us, yes. Yes, good, yes. And now it's round 2. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. My clock is a little bit ahead. 1 minute left. Why Ursig not finished this by now? Ursig winning this round? Okay, we see. Sorry, maybe I'm talking too much shit. Yeah, but the fact that he's barely winning this round is fucked. I haven't even been fully watching. But I'm just saying. Why is this okay. One more round. I swear to God, though, you know what I will say? After this fight, Ursig is not getting any more good competition. I'm calling it right now. They're not going to give Ursig any more, like, high-end opponents after this. I'm just saying. Jones came from a pretty good... See, this is what I'm saying, guys. It's like you either have to have, like, demons, like John Jones and Conor McGregor. They are both fucking... They both got something going on. Some sort of insecurity, whatever. I don't know. And, like, really be upset about it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta really be upset about it. You have to be intense. And Ursig is not intense at all. That's the problem. People who had too much comfort are just not intense. You can be nice and still be intense. I think I'm a nice person, and I am still intense, though. You know what I mean? You don't have to be... Doesn't mean nice guys finish. Like, you can be nice and intense. Don't be nice and fucking... average. Would Izzy be the exception? I don't fucking know. Izzy is also very insecure, though. Insecurity seems to push people. Izzy always, yeah. You have to, like, have something you need to prove, you know what I mean? And it has to be, like, big enough for you to really fight for it. Alright, who's winning this round, by the way? I'm way too ahead. This clock is so, like, it's supposed to be a 1 minute. Oh, they went into autopilot NPC mode. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. I'm like, I haven't seen any. Oh. Okay. Takedown for Urseg. Urseg must have gotten a talk in the corner, being like, bro, after the first round. Like, bro. Like, imagine Urseg against someone actually good, though. Like, even now, Urseg's just on top, but why does he look like a child? Yeah, this is how I've always seen Urseg Fairy. It's interesting. I had more faith this time. Yeah, I know. I started realizing that after the Pantoja fight. I was like, oh, like, hold on. Like, the rose-colored glass, like, the whatever I saw from his previous fight, like, wore off immediately. And then I was like, oh. It's not just his face. Like, sure, you can look one way, whatever, but it's about how you carry yourself. And Urseg carries himself like... Fairy, you burned out. This is... Oh. Yeah, he's getting a rear naked choke. Ode with the piss poor split second fight. Yeah. See, like, if Ode wasn't retarded... See, this is the thing. Is like, this is the best Steve Ursig can do against, like, someone like this. Okay, is he gonna finish him? 7 seconds left. Oh, you had Ursig sub round 2. Okay, well, it's a decision. It's a decision. Decision time for Steve Ursig. Ich. 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 You know what Russian people say when there's like a disappointment and like it's like kind of like it is what it is type of disappointment? You're like, ich. You know? Ugh. That's how I feel about this right now. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. It means like, what to do? What to do? I just need Dolidze by KO and I get 800 from a $20 parlay. Yo, DDD. Nice. Good for you. That seems dangerous, though. Let's see, though. We'll find out together. Not impressed by Ursig. Oh, how did you tell? How did you tell the Book of Legends? I mean, he still probably got the win, but... Oh my god. I mean, he definitely got the win. Sorry. Ode just had that crazy moment in the first that just sent me. Jaime, thank you for the $3 and the cute little sticker. It's not going too badly. Oop, it's not going too badly. We won because we are autistic. Alright, JV165, thank you for the 2. Maybe that's what it was. The autism prevailed in the end. Oop, that was loud. The autism came through. Spectrum pals, unite. Okay. Ursig and Fluffy for the win. Hell yeah. Thanks for the 2, Jaime. I actually do think like Fluffy will win more than Dolidze, but I also wouldn't be surprised, you know. I have Fluffy to win, but I actually bet on Norman. Lamau. Gotta get that 5 back coin. Let's go, Ursig won. I'm good for today. Cool. I'm never betting on Ursig in any circumstance in the future. Ever, 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 ever. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I don't know. Ursig got me a few bucks. Nice. So let me just see how I'm doing on picks real quick. Real quick. Oh. I think I'm doing pretty well, actually. The only 2 that I've gotten wrong are Cody Brundage, Eric McConico, and Yasmin Lucindo. Right? So yeah, 9 and 2 so far. Drizzy Goat, you're back, and you lost. You lost. At least you didn't come back. At least you came back, which is better than the cowardly shit you did last time. Yeah. Christian Rodriguez did not win. We are doing pretty well. I would say so, yes. I know I gave you that one. Okay, okay. 9-2. Dude, for the past 3 weeks, I've been 10-2. Depending on how this last one goes, of course. We both tied up again. Yep. Well, we'll see how this last one goes. Well, we both have the same one for this one, so yeah. What were those ones Giuliano disagreed with me on? Oh, he said Miles Johns would win. Oop. Nope. He also said Christian Rodriguez would win. Oh, fail. No. He was only correct about Yasmin Lucinda. Let me go tell him. Let me go tell him. No! Giuliano did not just say Miles Johns got robbed, bro. How? Okay, I gotta... What is going on? Okay. Fairy, are you off an edible right now? Kind of a little bit. I had a little bit earlier. But not a lot, like super microdose. I tailed your picks except I had C-Rod, so 9-2. I just need Fluffy. Okay. What is going... Dolidze looks like a fucking caveman right now. A real caveman with that fur. Very, dude, like, let me tell you maybe, like, the amount of THC that's in my system right now. Like, less than 5 milligrams, which is nothing. Maybe 2. Like, literally maybe 2. But I'm also super sensitive to weed. The only thing that it does to me when I take it in this small amount is, like, just make me slightly more present. You know what I mean? Because actually, I'm dangerously checked out in a weird way. In like a weird way that's not always noticeable. You know? We are slightly more present, yes. People check out from different things, you know? People check out from different things, and sometimes you just, yeah. It's noticeable. It's because, you know what? I can only handle so much of reality, so, like, I can't really take that much. I can't take that much. If I do, then it's gonna be fucked. If I do, I'd have to turn off the stream because I would just start freaking the fuck out. I love that girl t-shirt, not gonna lie. It's a good one. It's a great one, yeah. What's checked out in a normal way? Is that what I said? Like, I think I'm checked. Maybe I'm tripping though, but I feel like I'm checked out in a way that people wouldn't really notice. You see what I'm saying? But maybe, I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe it's just that I feel like they wouldn't notice because I'm checked out. You know what I mean? I check out from work every day and somehow still get a paycheck. That's how it is for most people, though, I feel like. In different ways, though. Dr. Easy. Here's the thing, like, some people check out from themselves internally, and I check out from myself, like, in a more external way. Like, I like to pretend that I'm not existing in this body. I'm existing in the mind. So, like, some people live more inside their heads, and some people live more outside their heads. I usually live more inside my head, which is also not good. But when I consume weed, then I'm like, I can engage in the outside world. Yo, stop running around. The animals are chasing themselves. Chasing each other, I mean. Okay. I worked at an office once and I'm not sure what I did there. I was so checked out. Dude, sometimes it happens, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Dolidze looks pretty good right now, not even gonna lie. Okay. We got the 10-second countdown. 3. Okay, they're starting. Am I totally off? Oh, okay. Oh. Cool. Я отключаюсь, когда мой папа рассказывает, как тяжело было в его время. It's like I just start falling into the void and I come back as soon as it ends. As soon as he ends it with «Зачем я вообще что-то говорю?» Oh my god, is that what... That's how I feel when I talk to my mom. But I check out with... But she doesn't say that, she just keeps going. That's when I know it's finally over. Oh no! Oh no. My mom will just keep going. She doesn't even care. Like, she knows... I feel like she knows I'm not listening, but because all I'm responding with is like, mm-hmm. Mm. 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 And then that's it. She stops whenever she stops. I'm not even engaging with her in any other way other than being like, Like, literally just... Sorry, I'm gonna watch the fight, guys. Ooh, Dolidze pushing Hernandez to the fence. Dolidze is bigger. That was my one thing about this, was like seeing them both at the weigh-in, realizing like, oh shit, Dolidze is so much bigger. So how will he get ragdolled? He probably won't. That's how... Yeah, exactly. It really does look like that. Was that you? Yeah, it says... It was me. It was me. It was me. It was me. Good job again. No, my point was, Giuliano, and my point wasn't to be like, look, I won. My point was like, Giuliano, something's happening each week. Something's happening each week. What is it? What is it that's causing you to pick the incorrect ones and me to pick the correct ones? Anyways, thank you for the 20. You're up now 7-4, which is crazy. No one else has a lead on me. Okay. All 7 of my locks hit. like 7 locks last week. You're on fire. I'm humbled for now. Yes. Well, you know what? I might be humbled right now because, I mean, I don't know. Wait, who did you have? Did you have Dolidze or Hernandez for this one? Okay, Hernandez has kind of got the hip. Oh, he's got the hip. Hey, he's got the hip. Okay. Fluffy looking like a welterweight out there. Dude, yeah. We saw this though. I told you guys when I did the stream yesterday, I'm like, he looks tin. He looked tin. You know why he looked tin though? Because here's the thing, okay? He has that extra fat. You know, the extra loose skin. Yes, that's what it's called. The loose skin. By the way, by checked out, I think you're describing depersonalization. I think we both have Hernandez main event. Ah, okay, yes. Maybe I am. Maybe it is depersonalization. Maybe that's what it is. Because it's not like I'm fully checked out, but it's like something's wrong. Something's wrong with my personality. Let's just say that. Not that something's wrong with my inherent personality, but something's wrong with like the way I'm showing up to the world. I've built up so many like guards that I realized those walls are what's keeping me from being present, therefore making me checked out. Does it make sense? fluffy built like my older brother. Oh no. Is that all from being fat as a kid? By the way, this matcha was a great idea. This matcha was an excellent idea. What was this? This was some... What was that brand? They put some mushrooms in here. Tasted strange, but made you feel great. Yeah. He was yes, he was a chubby kid. Now now he's in his 30s and built the same way. Yeah, I guess that's yeah. Matcha and edibles, diabolical combo fairy. Is good. Is good. Is good. Is good. Fairy, you should create your own brand of matcha. Maybe I will, dude. If I ever end up living in Japan, maybe I fucking will, because I'll be in a rural fucking place. You know, functional fat is okay. No. The thing is, when you lose weight, you retain the loose skin. Would you guys buy fairy merch? This is a question I have here. I do poll. Sorry, I like misspelled. I misspelled drawings, but just ignore that. Oh shit, is Dolidze trying to... Ooh, he's really trying to get that ankle, huh? Sure. I want a fairy t-shirt. Okay, cool. Maybe I will. Fuck, I don't know. That's been suggested to me by a few people. No. 11%. I always support my favorite creators when I can. That's dope. I want to put BSD on a t-shirt. That drawing of BSD that I did, I feel like that'd be dope. But also, like, if you'll be walking around with that on your shirt, people might be like, yo, you good, bro? What the fuck? Dolidze looking like a caveman out there. Hernandez is just walking forward, taking these blows, and he's like, yeah, bring it on. What? Now he's pretty durable, I guess. Dang, but why? I want a juxtaposition of cute fairy and degenerate gambler tea. Maybe I could do that. Your cat could be your mascot. Fairy hoodies. I'll have to figure it out. I could design some stuff. This is the kind of design I like. I'm like, yo, I could design some merch. That's fucking fun. Don't ask me to fucking design documents and headers and oh man, don't ask me for that. That is boring. Oh shit, Hernandez with the fucking combo. And then he takes the back. We need a fairy reference photo to draw. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What fairy reference photo? Oh shit. A reference portrait of you? Wait, you want my face on the merch? I thought you meant just like a fairy as like a logo or something. I don't know. Oh my god! No, the clock! Holy shit, he just needed like 10 more seconds. No to draw. Oh, you want to draw. Me. I guess I could give you one. I don't take that many photos. But I probably have some. Like, I don't take... Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm sorry. They are still fighting. My bad. Sorry. I got so fucking distracted. I just realized I'm like, oh wait, sorry, that break did not last as long as I thought it did. That's crazy, sorry. I was like, wait a second. Sorry, this is what I mean, guys. I didn't expect Fluffy to look this good. Yeah. Especially considering his size. I mean, I still did because I was like, Dolidze isn't exactly like a marauder. And I just kind of tried to balance it out. Now he's in his ragdoll stage. You see? Fluffy is a marauder, yes. But Dolidze is not, no. Yes, I would buy. I've been here since day one. Nice. Yeah. Well, maybe I can sort something out. He's just average Georgian guy. Yeah. Dang. Now Dolidze is feeling it, huh? Okay. Herbdine lets him up. Imagine if you had a little bro and he was doing this to you, LMAO. Ooh, yeah, yeah, this is, Raman looks, dude, he looks so cooked right now. Take down again. Oh, shit. Down again. Down again. You know, when they played that replay, like, the little promo moment before this fight, there was that clip of Hernandez being like, Dana, give me a title fight. I'm ready. I was like, ooh, he's serious. That's when I was like, oh, okay. You could honestly stop the fight now. Yeah. But there's 45 seconds. My clock's a little bit behind. Again. Fairy, do you ever do self-portraits? No, not really. Last time I did one was like years ago. And it was like for an art class assignment. Oh, Dolidze. Oh, you're getting smacked, brother. 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Окей, и все. Конец. Oh, sorry, I forgot this was not 3 rounds. Hahaha, wow. Yeah, Raman, without finish, you basically are fucked. But honestly, I don't think it's possible for him. He's already so fucking tired. He's like, he's balding as the seconds go by. Look at his fucking face, jeez. Oh my fucking god. Why is it doing 1 minute? God fucking damn it. Sorry guys, the fight clock's... Sorry guys. I'll just tell you where I'm at. I'm at 407, okay. Yeah, China! China. It's crazy how it just turned, like, dang, he emptied Dalitze's gas tank. Hair is falling out while Fluffy takes the bag, yeah. 5 o'clock is more of an aesthetic. Yeah. It's okay. At least it's there. It's there. It was there half the time. Рома. Ромочка. Сыночек. Что тут происходит? He's beating the hair out of his head. Yeah. Maybe that's what, look, his head is just like rubbing on the canvas. It can't be good. That can't be good for your follicles. Fight clock makes you look more professional. True. True, true, true. Is it even... Just realized it's not even... There we go. Full face marks to get up when Dolidze rolls to his back, yeah. Ooh, now the knees to the side of the head. Oh. Oh shit, rear naked choke. He's got that. Oh, that's a tap. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was such a clean. Oh, wow. See, this. Excellent performance. Excellent performance. Oh my fucking god. Fucking crazy. See, I thought he was gonna win, but I legit was like, okay, it's probably gonna be decision, to be honest. Like, Dolidze is like a bigger dude. This guy just fucking ragdolled a caveman who is like, who appeared to be a weight class above him. I'm just saying, that's pretty fucking good, you know? God bless, yeah. He just, like, dragged him by the neck as he choked him out. Did you see that? What the fuck? He just picked him up, scooped his arm around his neck, and just fucking walked backwards as if it was no thing. What are you talking about? We destroyed Raman because we are marauders. Yes, JV165. What a crazy choke, dude. What a crazy choke. I love the fairy. Thank you, Jaime. Thank you, Jaime. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, guys. Dude, that was an epic way to end the night. Okay, I feel better about everything. Whatever. Okay, we had some losses, but hey. That was pretty fucking good. That was a bully style choke. Yeah, and then like walking over to, I guess to Dana, right? And being like, yo, the belt, bro? Trying to get the belt. Bro, stock just went up. Yeah, like crazy amount. I know bedtime is cheesing right now. Did he pick Dolidze? See, this is what I mean. I was like, I'm still gonna pick Fluffy. It's questionable, but I'm still gonna pick Fluffy because I just feel like still, you know. Imavov didn't even look this good against Raman. Yeah. I just think some people just have it. Like, Fluffy's gas tank that's what I noticed too in his life. Like, his gas tank is just, like, ungassable. He has unlimited gas. You know what I mean? Just imagine if Fluffy wasn't flabby. Maybe that's where his power comes from. Fluffy on the Mexican vitamins. Dude, that choke. Dude, that choke. Like, hello? I've never seen anything like that. Going life or death with Vittori twice is all you needed to know. Fluffy was gonna dog him. True. Endless gas tank. Probably an e-car. Yeah. Yeah, he got himself charged before the fight. How many did you get right? I went 10-2 again this week. 10-2, bro. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty decent about that. And I feel like I probably could have even gotten the Eric McConico versus Cody Brundage was such a last minute thing that I was just like, ugh, probably Cody Brundage. But I feel like I could have even looked into that more. How much did you win? I won a little bit. I didn't bet too much, but I won some. I'll check afterwards. A 30-6, yep. 8 in a row is crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the only ones I got. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, which ones did I get wrong? Oh, Angela Hill. To think he still needs 1 or 2 more for a title shot, dude. I know. We'll see. Didn't Dolidze have a fucking title shot? Like, I fucking thought Dolidze had a title shot recently. No. No. Yes. No. Maybe so. Blin, that was good. That was a nice ending. I really thought that Russian accent, yes, it already began. I really thought that we might get disappointing last 2 fight, but of course Steve Erceg came to disappoint, and fucking Fluffy Hernandez just came through. He was always on the cusp though. Oh, Dolidze, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, I can't remember if he did or didn't. 37-year-old layup. What I mean, you know how many people? Well, it's because he moved up. It's for him. It's technically a step up in competition, and people legit were just like, people were legit picking fucking Dolidze. Dricus would smoke Hernandez. We don't know. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, guys. I think that was I think the results were pretty good. You guys are saying 37-year-old layup, like a lot of people weren't just picking Dolidze to win. You know what I mean? Like, what? Anyways, let's chat about life. Yes, guys, honestly, I'm just trying to fucking remove my fucking demons from my life. I really, shouldn't be this hard on myself for anything. Even my friend was telling me, she was like, do you even, see yourself? Do you, do you even see what's going on with you right now? You think that it's terrible and this, when actually when actually you've made so much progress and you don't understand how much strength you had to conjure to even get to this point. And I was like, no, I don't think I fully do. I don't think I fully do. But the people that know. Not everybody knows, but there's one person in my life, actually, really. There's only really one person in my life that knows some fucking details and is the details are fucking crazy. I'm telling you right now, but I'm just saying, Obviously, I can't tell anyone because most people don't understand and won't understand. But I know that, like, once I realize to, like, accept that fact, then I can, like, stop being so, like, harsh about other things that are going on. Because, like, yes, of course, I know I have, like, shortcomings, but those are a lot, like, a big part of that is just, like, because of circumstances in my life, and and instead of being upset about that or, like, hard on myself about that, I should just be like, oh yeah, I'm just like that because I had to be this way to survive. Hello. Hello, how else would I have survived? There was no other way. Demoni, yes. We will remove your demons. Well, maybe. I feel like I am kind of like my community here has kind of aligned with me in many ways. 2 weeks in a row, we both went 10-2. I went 10-2 3 weeks in a row, Drizzy Goat. I'm glad we're on good terms now, lol. For now. Yeah, we'll see. Fairy, you ever been to therapy? Yes, but honestly, I think therapy is a fucking scam. Therapy is all based on the fucking DSM-5. And, I mean, I don't know. It depends. Here's the thing. I would go to a therapist, maybe that, like, an online therapist that operates from Russia. Then I would consider, like, going, because I really need my therapist to understand, like, dynamics of growing up in a Russian household, especially, like, how that might affect me growing up in Canada. You know, I also need this person, like, ideally, if they're Russian, they will also understand themselves what the pain is, because they probably, like, someone in their family for sure has been fucked up in some way. So this is what I need. I realize the therapists that I've had have all been just you know, unaware of what my experience was. Really, it's hard to translate to someone who doesn't understand. And the one person I was telling you about that I told you that did get it was actually, like, a Russian immigrant too, but, like, not a crazy one. I'm just saying, that's maybe that won't work for you, but I realize that's what if I did go to therapy, that's what I would need to look for. Can women do therapy in Russia? Throw prison colony 3 to 4 years in free. Yeah. And a lot of people are getting therapy there now, especially the millennials and Gen Z generation, because it's, like, become an acceptable thing now. If you don't tell anyone, how do you know they won't understand? No, a lot of them do, especially, like, listen, people who have had I've told my friends who've also had narcissistic parents, and they do understand, but they are not therapists, and they can't really give me advice. The most they can do really is, like, be like, oh dude, same, you know what I mean? But that's not really what I need, which is, like, that is what I was doing for a long time. I was, like, with people that like really got me in that way, which was nice, by the way. But yeah, there's Russian there's Russian MFs that therapists in there's Russian MFs that's therapist in Canada. I have no idea. They're Russian. Oops, I can't. My brain is not reading that right now. Also, I'm just not, like, I prefer, like, here's the thing. I also feel like if I tell people, they're gonna look at me differently. So I have to make sure that they at least understand the experience so that they can't look at me differently. Because people really don't get it. Like, people don't understand. And another thing too is what I've noticed. Well, I mean, I don't know if this changes anything. I don't know if this changes anything, but I've built myself up to a place where these people cannot find me anymore, okay? These narcissistic motherfuckers. So I don't want to be, like, exposing myself to them. Because they will not hold back and just be themselves. And I want that energy far away from me. Far, 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 far. But at the same time, sounds like you escaped a cult. It's kind of what that was like, yeah. That's kind of how my upbringing felt like, for sure. The closest thing would be, like, actually, yeah, if you understand how a cult works, that's basically what that was. Not saying I 100% get it, but it's a special kind of person. Yeah, it is. It is. And not all, like, listen, I've met, like, Russian parents before. They're all kind of fucked up. They're not all narcissistic. Like, it takes, of course, not every person's gonna be narcissistic. And of course, the ones that aren't are fine. Like, my dad was not a narcissist. Like, he was cool. But I didn't grow up with my dad. I grew up with my mom. So I'm just, yeah, just trying to figure that out. Anyhow, that's what India is for. Because when I go there, I feel like 1 year, and I can fully rid myself of the pain. Not of the pain. Of course, the pain will always exist, I think. But I can at least be a much more functional person, and I can show up to life the way I want to. Russians and Mexicans are kind of similar. Interesting. Don't worry, Fairy, you still have us. Yeah. Don't you think this is also a reflection of the objectification of Russian women? My experience? I don't know, maybe. I mean, here's the thing also. I think if I grew up as a man, I also wouldn't have been in so much pain. Because my brother did not experience... There's things that happen inside the house. And then if you're a woman, a girl, like, in the world, around... world is full of terrible people. They see you, and they... Like, people can sense... People, like, terrible people, they can see people who, like, don't have parents. Like, I don't know how... Like, you know what I mean? So they can see, and they're like, that's the one I pick. I pick that one. You know, they don't do this to boys. So that's what I'm saying. Are you saying that it's easier to grow up as a man? Because I 100% agree. Yes, I do. And I can say that because my brothers do not have this experience. Well, specifically my younger brother, because he grew up with me. But women, because women, adult women, do not... Like, they're not predatory. Let's just put it that way. Whereas, like, men definitely are. Can confirm. Not just me. Not just my experience. My friend's experience. Like, trust. Trust. Which is fucked up. Yeah, women don't do that. Women don't do that. Women will not do that. Men will definitely do that. Depending on, you know what I mean? So... Big Fluff smashed him. Bro was a good pick. And brought the heat. Yeah. How did you do in your bets? I went 10-2. Again, this week. So, hell yeah. Not all men, but for fuck's sake, it's enough. Dude, yes. And I know that it's not all men. Of course, I understand. But, like, holy moly. It's scary out there. It's scary out there as a girl, growing up. You know, just saying. Especially if you're like, I was always cute. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even saying, like, legit, like, That was a bad position to be in. It would have been better if I was like fucking fat and ugly. Anyways. Because then people don't want to be your friend. They don't want to hang out with you. Not even just men, but like women too. Like when you grow up in this sort of circumstance, you're not attracting like good people in your life. Let's just say that. Of any kind. That's why I prefer to be alone, honestly, most of the time. Because I'm like, well, listen. If I'm alone, only I can hurt myself. And then I am responsible, you know? Which is fine. I can deal with that. But I don't want to deal with fucking anybody else hurting me. No, thank you. We were always cute, yeah. People that are alone mostly are more intelligent. We see through the bullshit. Yeah. It's easy to fall into those crowds too with shit guidance. Oh, yes. How about this? Try having no guidance. No guidance. No guidance. So many roaches out there. Yeah. See, that's why, like, you know what? When I was in India, I was like, this is, at least here, I feel like there's much less. There's much less of this, like people there are just more genuine. It's, I don't know. At least, not, I'm not saying the whole country, but the places where I was staying. The places that I sought out, those places were fucking dope. People were awesome. Even, dude, I remember, like, I told my yoga teacher 2 years ago, the first one that I met there, like, a few fragments of, like, my last few years and, like, anyways, just, like, a little bit. And this lady was just, like, she looked at me with, like, her eyes wide open. She was like, dude, I would have had no idea just by, like, looking at you. And I'm like, I know. Isn't that magical? That made me feel better about myself, because I was like, okay, cool. Okay, we've actually come a far way. We forget, but progress has been made. Okay, cool. I may be tripping more than I need to, because, okay, maybe I actually did do something. How's the cat? The cat is good. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yes, but it's also like, I haven't removed my pain. I've just gotten good at, like, hiding it really well, and be like, I've gotten good at it, participating in the world, but that it's so hard for me. Like, it's so hard for me because, like, you know what I mean? Like, the shit that everybody else does that's just, like, easy, for me is just like, ah. How is this even sad? I'm not even talking about it in a sad way. I'm just sharing my thoughts. You shouldn't bottle stuff up, Fairy. It's bad for you, but yeah, it's hard out there. I mean, I try not to bottle stuff up, but I don't know. It's also hard to it's hard to, like, point out your problem exactly and be like, oh, that's what it is. I mean, I kind of can do that in a way, but it's hard to just, like, do that. What am I trying to say? It's hard to just kind of apply that all the time. Spirituality is always a cool place in this sense, because it catches us even before we are a human being. It's a state before every problem. Yes, and this is why I'm going to India, because I just feel like all of this will go away. I know it will. I felt it already. I've felt like the beginnings of it, and so I know like if I just stay in that, I know if I just immerse myself in that experience for an extended amount of time, good things will happen. So anyways, I feel like I get picks right. I feel like when I get picks right, I'm winning in life now. True. In a way, I feel like that too sometimes. Gotta keep over that 75% mark. True. True. No, I've been doing good for the past few weeks also, so it's fine. Damn, I didn't know 5 was real as fucking relatable like that. See, this is what I want to like bring this kind of content to my second channel. But at a time when I feel like I've got a grip on it. Because when I do, I feel like it'll be so much more impactful. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to deliver this when it's like I've gotten like to the halfway point. I want to deliver the content when it's like when I got it. When the message is clear. Yeah. Dude, no way, the real Torres Finney. What? Same here. I want a big week next week. I think Hamzat, Pico, MVP, Pratiz, Kai, all W's in main. But I watch build up this week. Dude, Drizzy, go. You're hurting my brain. Torres Finney? Question mark? Oh, Torres Finney. Guys, he's here. We can all shit on him now for his fucking disgusting performance. Hurting our brain. Yes, correct. Torres, I love you. You're just like Marab. Yes, I see no difference. It's the same. You guys are the same. Anyhow, guys, I don't know if I have much more to say. I think I said everything that needed to be said. And I'm just trying to figure it out. So I'll probably go make a tea or something. Do some stretches. Unless, I don't know, what do you like? Unless you guys want to chat more. I don't know what else to chat about. No! What are you next? No! I don't know. There's not much to talk though. No, I don't know. You're already awesome, but if India helps, go for it. Heal. I'm not going because the issue I'm trying to solve isn't like that. I think that I'm not cool, or, you know what I mean? It's a very different kind of issue. Like the issue I'm trying to solve is something much deeper, and it was buried a long time ago. And the problem with burying it so long ago was that I kind of forgot where I put the key. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like I fucking locked something away when I was like 3, 4, 5, like multiple times. I've been locking things away multiple times, and I forgot where I put the keys. So this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I need to go to India to go find those keys. You know what I mean? Because like, it's kind of fucked up. When's the last time we went to the cinema fair? Probably like a month ago. There is a UK psychic called Craig Hamilton that does naughty readings in India. I think it's not expensive. Maybe something you like. Naughties are just like the chakras, energy channels. So you mean any yogi could probably give you one of those. JV165, thank you for the $2. Good stream today, Faye. See you next time. No problem, JV165. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yes, I will see you guys soon. I actually do really want to upload a video for next week's card because it's a big card and it's going to be more fun and worth it. You hid them, Skyrim style. Yeah, I hid them well, too. I really hid them well. And now it's like trying to go back into like my 3-year-old brain, you know what I mean? And being like, oh, 3-year-old me, where did you put that lock? And 3-year-old me is like, I'm not telling you. It's like, you know what I mean? Poor Hamzat, a whole life done changed tonight. What? Oh, I read that as Hamzat, but Kazama. Yeah. But apparently, didn't they do like an update where they were like, oh, actually, he's fine. Do some good research for you. I need the money. I will. Don't worry. Do not worry. But yeah, no, they said he was fine, but I'm sure that he's not fine. You know what I mean? Like, he took so much damage last fight, and this was like really bad. He was lying there for like multiple minutes. You know? That can't be good. Torres Finney don't want to slam anybody after that. Yeah, no. Torres Finney just trying to fucking walk out of there without even fighting. He's like, no, wait. If I don't have to fight the guy if I just neutralize him. That's all I have to do, okay? I just do that, okay? Good. Dana gonna roll him out in the press conference in a wheelchair saying he's fine. Guys, look, he's okay. We brought him back from the hospital. Do you think gummy bears or Coke bottles are better? Better for what? Like healthier? Tastier? What is better? And to who? Yeah, not good to see, especially after those 2 Japanese boxers died. Oof. They are fragile. No, Fairy, Nadi documents is like a sacred Indian text where you can check information about your life, almost like Bible code. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Interesting. Let me put this in another tab. Oh, you know what though? Is this I think my yoga teacher kind of did a small one of these for me in India recently, but I'm not sure, honestly. Not sure. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be there soon anyways, so anyhow, folks. I think that is it. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Bros fried, yeah, rip. A pocket tee with a tarot card in your animated, a pocket tee with a tarot card with your animated graphic would look good, I think. A pocket tee? Is that what you're talking about? Like a pocket tee. How would you put an animated graphic? My grammar is cooked. Yes. Okay, a pocket tee with a tarot card. You mean a tarot card on a pocket tee? A tarot card on the pocket of a T. Where does the animated graphic come in? Okay. I guess we'll have to see. See, this is what I mean. Before I do all of this, I have to like figure some very like essential shit out. So, I guess you guys will be updated as time goes by. But anyhow, see you guys. That's what a tarot card on the pocket. Yes, that's what you meant. I don't know where the graphic, animated graphic would come in. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna ding the bowl before I go. One last time. One last time. What about a singing bowl graphic on the back of a hoodie? That would be cool, actually. I like that idea. I'm tired. Good stream, lol. No problem. No problem. Take care, Fairy. Take care, all of you. Yes. And, see you guys soon. See you guys soon. I'll definitely be posting a video for UFC 319. Yeah. So, look out for that, and good night. Bye, Fairy. Stay sane. I will. I'll try my best.